No survivors.
Of
That
course.
took me a minute.
Did you fall in?
I was putting clothes in the dryer. So yes.
That's like a separate thing. But it's still somebody's thing.
Like Mario Sunshine music stuck in my head for some reason. Also, don't remember to hit record on whatever the hell.
Right.
I mean, you
Delfina
could also
Bay?
wait until we start, but
That's
yeah,
probably
that
the
one.
smarter one. I'm a chuckster.
Hor.
So easily amused.
That's why you keep me around. Can't believe if I go into my settings now, there's an entire thing on there called dongle. It's not a real word.
I've been interacting with dongles my whole life.
Oh, but when I talk about adjusting my knob, that's going a step too far. That picture on the stream, is that
That's Bob Odenkirk and David
David?
Cross
Yeah, I
playing
was gonna say it's David Cross that he's with, right?
playing Super Smash Brothers Melee.
God, he looks so young. David Cross looks the same.
I don't know what that was for because they had their own sketch show in the 90s, Mr. Show. But Melee was like 2003, 2002, something like that.
I don't think it. No, it's definitely not a promo. That was probably just like their.
It was 2001. Wow.
That was probably like just their back room, like their. I don't know, the casting room or something, like where they do makeup.
Well, back then, like there's another Getty Images stock photo where it's like David Alexander, Jason Alexander, I mean to say, Costanza from Seinfeld, and he's playing GameCube as well. So maybe Nintendo just had some kind of event that a bunch of people were showing up to for some reason.
Let's get some American comedians together and have them play Melee.
Now, this one he's playing Metroid, and he looks like. Oh, this is the 2003 People Choice Awards. They just had a bunch of GameCube kiosks, I guess.
See, it's always something.
Look at this.
He's ripping that shit up. Thanks, El Cohen.
I would take one of those Metroid Prime copies with me home. Even though it's probably just a box.
To know.
It's empty.
Even though you're also like in this reality, you're like also a celebrity. The
I'm like
People's
rich.
Choice Awards, and you could just buy it.
Good evening, Barry. So you still think Rachel's dead?
Oh, right. We have to theory post a bit before the
Yeah.
things get started and everyone floods in and tells me how wrong I am. I still think Daniel did it. Maybe he conspired with Samuel. Daniel and Saniel. You know, I mean,
Damn you.
it's right there. The game was telling us all along.
It is an odd thing that Samuel has the posters and whatnot in his room. I didn't remember that one.
And anyway, I think whatever killed Chloe's dad also killed Rachel, and
It's like a spectral entity.
like a Wendigo or something. I don't know. It's like a creature of the night, and it's gonna kill like I don't know, like Nathan, because you accosted him and blamed him. He's gonna attack you, and it would have been any one of the three guys you put the blame on, but you're gonna get jumped by a creature of or no, they're gonna like jump you in the woods while your powers aren't working, and then instead of dying horribly, you're saved by like a Wendigo.
Even Mr. Jefferson?
Yeah, Jefferson just snaps for some reason, like, and he just goes ballistic and tries to kill you.
Even the principal?
You cost me my fucking career, bitch.
Oh, I guess he wasn't someone we could accuse. It was Nathan Anderson. Jefferson.
Nathan Jefferson and Chloe's step douche.
Step dick.
Step ass. But that's my theory.
That's just a theory.
And Max got her powers because she's been sleeping on top of a dream catcher this whole time and didn't know it.
Well, it's on brand for this this kind of story. Why are you bombing me?
It's funny.
No. It's fucked up what you just did.
That's because Ryder's not here.
Ryder's at like Cheesecake Factory or something.
I've never been. Actually, that's not true. There was a field trip to like the art museum or something that I went with in my art club, and that was part of the plan. The itinerary. We hit up the Cheesecake Factory after the museum.
Wow.
Do not remember what I got. I mean, this was one of those kind of like pay-in field trips. It wasn't like it was an after-school thing to begin with, and also you have to pay in for this because you know.
I mean,
So, I mean, it was like 12 kids max.
You think it's just cheesecake, but it's not.
You would think. That's like that name is just so misleading and stupid. I guess you could probably get a lot of those menu items anywhere. Like, I'm sure everywhere on the planet probably serves cheeseburgers by now.
Can I please have a chicken parmesan?
Could I get the Parmesan?
Hey, game experience enhanced by playing with a controller. Fuck that. Is it really? It's a point and click. Like,
oh, did Life is Strange tell you that?
yeah, I just noticed it at the beginning of the thing. Bunch of liars. I mean, there's definitely some games where it's like, yeah, you should have a controller for this, but
Like Dark Souls.
like Dark Souls.
I have to get used to having the headphones on my head now. It's so much weight.
Gotta put the cans on your head.
And now that you're at least playing the music, I don't have to worry about my tinnitus because that was driving me nuts. That's the downside to soundproof.
I have no idea what fairy is that makes her so tiny. Why is there? Who is this? I need like a magnifying glass for the stream avatar. Pink Pikmin. Oh, then
The
I guess
scale I see.
so itty bitty.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it now.
Hateful and cruel.
Hell is that? Oh, you're using your mouse.
Yeah.
It was like, when did Jill get little Cyclops eye beams?
I can like push people with this. And sometimes they have little animation for being jostled. That Boo one is pretty cute.
It's one of the player characters.
Wow, is that true?
Partners, I meant, but yeah.
A friendly Boo?
She's from the Foist game. They gotta make you play those Paper Marios.
Yeah, well, eat this. You gonna give it a name, Fairy, or you just kind of like
I'll call it Cat.
just watching it until it is better? More bombs.
Bombs?
Just gonna hold down left click.
Oh, we can do better than that.
Half-Life 2 helicopter in the canals.
That part sucked. Remember that co-op mod we were playing, and it scaled the enemy's health?
It's
to,
not like that in the real game.
God, how long were we even on that part? Like 20 minutes?
It was a while. They must have scaled it for like, hey, if you have like 16 people playing or something. 'Cause it was good gravy.
Oh, Half-Life.
Highway is a funny name for a cat to have.
What about Turnpike? Toad's Turnpike.
That's good. Well, it's time.
Oh, God.
Let me just turn this music off.
No, let's officially shoot Chloe in the head. For real this time.
Yay! Woo!
Your choices matter. Hey, it went back to normal.
Normal?
The background.
Oh, I think that's because I need to load the save. Let me just move us a little to the left or right. I don't know my directions. Pushing the Hork behind me. Get back!
I'm less likely to do something extreme.
See, now it's dark and
there it
scary.
Just after the eclipse. I remembered.
Lighthouse. There's always a lighthouse.
There's always a city. There's always a thinly veiled capitalist reference.
37% of people couldn't save Kate, and she
Bunch of losers.
splatted
I didn't know.
herself.
Was this your this is Wild?
Yeah, this is the worldwide. You go by my friends, 17%.
That's kind of surprising because I kind of thought a lot of people would just get her killed. Like, 'cause I figured most people probably didn't bother doing all of her little side gimmicks. Wow, this picture. I'm gonna remember this. That this character, whose only kind of trait thus far in the narrative has been a sad bitch.
You know, a bad thing happened to her. Now she's gonna take her life. We don't want that to happen.
Of course not. No, no. Not saying she should have. I'm just saying that to us, the viewer.
I think that's exactly what you're saying, motherfucker.
To us, the viewer, and to, you know, by extension, Max, she's done nothing but act sad the entire game.
You know, Chloe has just acted, mad. Crazy.
It's like our friends are all...
And Victoria's just acted like a bitch. That's kind of like...
I hate it when my characters have easily definable personalities.
Just, you know what, Max? You're not so bad, and then immediately went back on the shit list, which is
actually,
kind of
Max,
hilarious.
I think you're a dumb...
That's kind of what it's all about.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa. Called film Little Pieces of
Previously on Life is Strange.
I'm so sick of people trying to...
Nathan, no.
They show her getting shot so much.
It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
You hella saved my life.
I think it's
One hella in the flashback already.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise.
This
You're
guy.
in business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
We totally tried to cap him.
You're kidding.
You should
Put
have.
that down.
Doesn't even show how it resolved.
Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
This episode came out May 19th, 2015.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no...
We're a little early on the
today.
10-year
I
anniversary,
believe you,
but
Warren.
Oh well.
I'll believe
Get
any-
off me! Get off me!
if she like elbows him away.
Well, it's funny because you get that, but then it still ends with Max texting Chloe there.
Yeah, she got away from him like immediately and texted Chloe.
Even
OMG,
apart.
people call me help. I need to get away from this boy. Say you're my mom and say your ID will come home.
What's funny is like it's, you know, it's not like there's a branch where, hey, Warren's your partner if you're cool with him. It's always Chloe.
The gay game.
It's
That's
just
funny because I actually kind of assumed there was like a split. Like I thought Warren would, in a way, be as connected to the narrative.
you would think, but even if you're like, hey, let's go see the movie, it's like, well, you can't actually see the movie with him.
If this game had came out maybe like a few years later, that probably would have been what happened.
You cannot go ape with Warren.
What happens if you do go ape with him? Do
You
you
can't-
actually? I assume does it happen off screen or do you just miss it?
You can't. Like, you go, sure, but you just don't get the chance to.
Oh, that's what I mean though. But like, does canonically she still go?
No.
Oh, okay.
Things happen.
Kate!
All this was a dream.
It's the trauma. Nope. I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus. Get that
I want
ass
to
in
see
gear
you.
now.
Over this. So I better get moving.
The same night, even.
Yeah, the same day.
Oh, I didn't even clean your room.
Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim.
We have Kate Bunny.
Middle of the night. Turn that off.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
I say nosh, so I can't call it cringe.
I've never heard anyone say it. Even you, I think. I don't think I've
Hey,
ever
let's
heard.
get some nosh. You've never.
Well, like at that.
First I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week.
It's actually very difficult to save this plant. It's not really, but most people get this plant killed because it's either you forget to water it or you overwater it. You're
The
supposed
game
to.
obviously doesn't tell you how often you're supposed to do it.
No, you're supposed to just guess that, like, okay, I should just water it once and then not water it at the other opportunity. And that's what saves it.
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
I would have really turned this in to the principal. Like, you know, we're trying to build
Hey,
a case
also-
here.
Hey, also, you showed me this. What's that about? But we don't know
No
that was
way
him.
can I clean that
technically.
shit off. Time to get Samuel Da Vinci to repaint.
Could have been anybody.
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired.
Jeebus.
I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation.
Jeebus.
There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence.
What the hell are you talking
All roads
about?
are leading to my tornado
Yeah, I
vision.
think an eclipse happens slightly outside the atmosphere.
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one.
There
Oh, poor Kate.
At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet.
she is. Kate Marsh, 18, had been troubled, but information is scarce at this time. Unidentified student talking Marsh down to safety, and she, like, teleported up there somehow. It was really weird.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
Someone needs to look into Elton Casey immediately.
I think there's still hope for Winston.
How about that guy
Sunshine
disappeared in
Ray?
the 70s?
Real name unknown.
I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does.
Why, this fake bitch, Victoria, sending love to you, Kate.
Alyssa is there.
We're all behind you, Kate. Blackwell Bigfoot's promised to win the next game for you.
What if they don't?
That's kind of a bummer. Kate has more friends than Max does, which I think is kind of funny.
Either I
She's
delete
like-
my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Time is bunk.
Epic. Way to make the headlines, Max. You're a hero, Max.
Warren's picture looks like a combine.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Oh, I think I know. I think it's the picture of Einstein where he's got his tongue out, but he doesn't have his eyes, and he has a clown nose for some reason.
He's so quirky. That Warren.
Thank you, Daniel. That's just Warren, yeah. Time is bunk. Douglas Adams. I read Douglas Adams in high school.
Talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
I agree. Give me a month off. I'll come back to this
Kate's
game then.
okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time.
Well, if your teacher
I know
kills
it's the
you,
middle of the night.
if your teacher kills themselves, you get an A, right?
I know it's the middle of the night, but you should go knock on everyone's door.
Okay, this
Fair
is
plan.
scary dark. Let there be.
This is hecking dark.
Shut up. Alright, let me check if there are... Get that ass in gear now.
Chloe, you need to bathe.
This is what we saw in that cutscene. Let's find out what's going on. 1 minute later. Together.
No, it just rolled over. There wasn't a gap, I swear.
The hero is still shaking with nerves. I even got
Emoji.
Nathan suspended.
Why does she hate emojis so much?
It's not even an emoji. It's an emoticon.
Shut up, like she knows.
Something weird and scary is going on at Blackwell. It's time for us to put the pieces together. Cool? Didn't get a reply till like 2 hours later.
I want to see you. I'm at the barnyard. Do you think she called her mom?
Thanks for letting me
she
gush
did.
over our Blackwell hero. I miss your voice. We're very proud to milk this moment. We love you,
We're
Maxine.
very proud of this milk.
Yeah, we had a little chat with our mom in between episodes. Would have been a real shame if we'd let her die and everyone's like, wow, you really... How dare you? Even though it's like... well...
Is that what happens?
No, but it's just funny to imagine the inverse. Or it's like, I can't
Max,
believe
we
you let
saw
her
it.
die.
Max, we saw you up there. It looked like you pushed her.
Just had to remind you again how fucking awesome you were today with Kate on the roof. I'll make you a superhero suit on the lab's 3D printer, cool? And I'd love to reward you with dinner and an escape to a Planet O Apes. No pressure. Truly. I'll call you later, Kay.
Did she call him later?
I don't think she called him later. Nothing from Kate.
Private number had a message, though.
Oh, did it? Oh, it did. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Hey, whore. Feminazis will be exterminated. Watch out.
They're really ahead of the curve in this game, huh?
I know where you sleep. Right? We're at
What if he,
38.
like, didn't actually...
We're at 38 journal pages.
What if he didn't actually know how to mask his phone
This
number and
is
he was just sending it?
Yes, I have power, but Nathan is out of control.
We'll wait for Kate. All these fake people that bullied her. This is so messed up.
Wherever you go, there I am.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria. I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night, what immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? Wow.
I don't get it, Max.
Let's get in.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive. So much hypocrite.
No balls allowed. What?
Has that been there?
I don't know when that change happened. Love you, Mom. And yeah, regarding that being a private number, I just don't know.
I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link.
What link? Like you just said that out loud.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
Hey, Taylor. Fuck you. Why didn't you go up there?
You should believe it. She almost jumped because you and everybody here bullied her.
What? You're like blaming me?
As a matter
Kinda.
of fact, yes.
Then just get out of here. Like, stop fucking with me. I already told you that my mom is in the hospital. I'm done for the day.
Yeah? Well, fuck you.
Maybe you went too hard on her.
I like that.
could use my powers.
Yeah, like, normally that's what Max says. And here she's like, nah. No big deal.
Hey, Taylor. Fuck you, Taylor. You piss me off.
Hey, Taylor. Your mom's in the hospital, huh?
You already knew that.
I
And
can.
I put her there.
I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Oh.
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria
Yeah, but
will
your
like
choices
make my
matter.
life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're
Let
like
me know when your mom
weird,
gets
but
better so
pretty
I
cool,
can give her a
Max.
limp.
Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Yeah, they really spell it out for you. With like, hey, because you did this, I'll tell you this.
You've been so cool
Hey,
with
Max.
me, Max.
I know.
I want you to
Victoria
have my
must be
blood.
upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. I
Damn.
have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my
Nightly anxiety attack. Ah.
Talk to you later.
Wow, Max. It's like you're finishing my
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time.
sentences. You're supposed
Going
to say
through her shit.
Hey, can you come in here for a minute?
something.
Okay.
What's up, Dana?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I'm always known for talking about my motivations as I do things. She was depression.
I mean, I'm not responsible. I didn't do shit.
You helped her. You saved her. Everyone saw you, Max.
Come
You
on,
teleported.
don't blame
That was
yourself.
cool.
There are other people involved, like Victoria Chase.
She definitely deserves a face punch for pimping that video. I didn't do enough to step up.
Now it's time for serious payback. In other words, revenge.
So
I
what
think we should
exactly are you
skin
saying,
her alive.
Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this.
What do you know about the Vortex Club?
Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Don't they always do that?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sharla?
I already knew that, actually.
I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you
Oh,
later.
I'm just gonna go see some chick with pronouns in the parking lot.
Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana.
Oh.
Hey, Dana, I've been thinking about you all day and know how hard it was for you to see Kate almost jump from the roof today. Glad that Max swooped in like a superhero. See, if we hadn't had that happen, it would have been like, I'm so sad that Max couldn't save her. Like, not just here. Your
I heard-
swap.
I've been thinking about you all day and how hard it was seeing Kate die. Max Caulfield pisses me off. I just want, like, they don't draw attention to the fact that you could have saved her. They just like weirdly throw shade at you for no reason.
I don't have anything deep or smart to say. I just want you to know that you're a good friend to Kate, and I wish you had more friends like you. You have been so good for me when everything else is so fucked up, and I am here for you always. I miss you, Trev.
Imagine emailing someone this, not just like texting them one night.
Thank you so much for thinking of me. I keep seeing Kate on that roof and feel like I should have done more to help her. Max did more than anybody to save Kate, and I don't even think they're BFF. Raising an eyebrow at that one. So happy you're thinking about me. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, and you are just as good for me as you think I am for you. Dreaming of you tonight. XOO Dana.
If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
Max, can you not go through my computer?
It's so weird because there was that one moment in the last episode where Jefferson was like, "No texting during class, Max," and I thought that was so cute. And they've never.
You think they would do it more? Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Maybe you have to like distract her while if you want to look at her computer, make some time warp bullshit happen.
Hey Dana, can you show me your favorite
Yes,
pair of
the
Chuck
Vortex
Taylors?
Club does indeed suck.
And she like roots while she's rooting around in the closet. You go on her computer.
This is both sad.
You should probably
and
trash
pathetic.
this. Like, get a bag.
Yeah, we keep looking at it by accident.
It's the same trash. She just hasn't thrown it out.
It's only been 2 days.
Damn. Well, it's time to break into Victoria's room for some reason.
No, she didn't even lock it. It's like she wanted this
Since
to
I've
happen.
crossed the line from Snoop to detective, I might as well
She
search
fixed
for
her,
clues
her
about what
picture
really
wall.
happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party. Those boots are made for walking
Ew.
runways. These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
Such a tiny looking sock.
This sock cost more than my wardrobe.
Like this is the tasty plasma right here.
Take a bite.
My cookies? Victoria stole my cookies.
What?
Now I can't take them back because she'll know I did it. Victoria's a cookie monster.
15.
I would simply like put a pipe bomb underneath her pillow or something.
I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes.
Look at all these characters we don't know, so we made them look, like that.
Yeah, it's like that's the game model. That's like this is a real photo or something.
Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
She's just
Kind of how she always looks.
just going through it. Oh, it's
I'll
just the
title this
photos.
one,
Right.
Portrait de la Assholes.
Oh, who's that cool figurine?
Oh, like it's a green space girl with a gun and blue hair.
Ronan? Photo.
Oh, glow in the dark space girl. It seems kind of kiddie for Victoria to have.
I mean, it's like a statue. Surely you wouldn't own something like that.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
What the hell are you talking about?
They're getting loaded with Satan. She just said.
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
A lot of dank.
$30 for a
That's not that much.
cashmere sweater. I mean, it was a lot of paint that fell on her.
Victoria's
I guess,
secret.
when you...
She's a
Oh.
geek.
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Oh, this is
Hit
some
series,
man. Maybe she's not so bad after all.
Victoria's Secret. She's a
I mean,
geek.
you don't
Then
toss-
why is it on her? Then why is it on her shelf, like right there?
You don't toss the box out. That's a faux pas.
What if you're
The
not in a
unique
room?
point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
You don't throw the box out because the statue probably comes with like a prop or like a different head or something. And also when you move, it's easier to put the statue back in the box as compared to like putting it in a plastic baggie or something.
I guess it's like that box just looked really tiny to me, and it's like I've never seen a statue come in something that small.
Yeah, that I mean, from here,
That's why it makes. That's why it's like part of me.
Whereas this is clearly
Yeah.
a statue.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like maybe it's just an action figure. Maybe it's not supposed to be a statue.
Victoria
I'm
is
opposed to
about
doing
as
something
street
lewd.
as me,
Whoa,
but she really appreciates style.
that's.
You're pretty street, Max.
I'm glad we
Don't sell
talked over
yourself
that
short.
one.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's
I
parents
saw
owned
it.
the chase space. Color me impressed.
Victoria's parents own space.
Well,
You have to
another
s-
computer.
I guess.
Well, well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
Hey, sweet tea, what's up? I'm just avoiding some lame-ass science homework. How can anybody do fucking homework after somebody almost jumps off a roof? I can't believe we all saw it live. It was like watching a reality show, and I've never seen the campus so quiet, like everybody's hiding or afraid. Yes, I feel like total shit for everything I said about Kate in that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate.
Wow.
What a
Maybe
trip
you were
that
all
was
wrong
today.
about her.
Seeing Max and Kate like that? I need a drink too. Let me know the time.
I guess we were wrong.
This is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
This is gonna be rough.
That Twemo bitch, Max Cockfield, got me fucking suspended. Can you believe it? My dad owns the fucking dorm where she plays with her selfies. My parents have lost their shit and are threatening me with a fucking job in my dad's office. How dumb is he to have me repping with him? Max Crackfield and Blackwell need to go fucking down. And the end of the world party is fucking on. You in? Cheers, Prescott.
WTF? Are you kidding me? That is bullshit. No way can Blackwell suspend you. I knew that Max was trouble the first time I saw her ass-kissing Mr. Jefferson with that retro camera. Notice how everyone she hangs around gets in trouble? And yes, the Vortex Club will be bringing the end of the world to Blackwell no matter what. I'll SMS you later so we can plot in person. That's how you know this is French. Like, who the fuck's saying SMS still?
I will be sending my SMS.
Check my Telegram.
She's so fake. She's like, oh, poor Kate. And also like, man, fuck Max
Nothing to see
Caulfield.
here. I guess I shouldn't be so bummed. Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit. Man, I'm getting paranoid.
There's still always the pipe bomb option.
It's... We need to give it some thought.
You should probably stop leaving Chloe hanging, though.
Yeah. We...
Probably fell asleep.
So Chloe is waiting. for
Go
me.
borrow Chloe's gun. That she's
Chloe, I
borrowing from her
need to
dad.
borrow- I need to borrow your iconic gun.
Everywhere I go, I can see how I'm altering history. Big and small.
The football that almost hit Alyssa in the face.
The football. The Rachel Amber tree.
The iconic.
The bench.
Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp.
Get off his ass. He has to paint your room, too.
Iconic broken lamp.
The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me.
See? Foreshadowing. I was right. It is a fucking
Squirrel.
Wendigo. Talk to him.
It's like marked, but I can't do anything with him. Hi, Chloe. Hey, you know, we only wasted like 13 minutes.
Get that ass in gear.
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
He's just standing inside.
Hello,
Who knew
Max.
Samuel was so into runway fashion?
Hollywood girls.
Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage.
My favorite banjo game.
Nothing but tools.
Uh,
Nothing here.
well,
Well, that was pointless.
yeah.
Look for
Hey.
more pictures of Rachel. or
Wait a
whoever the
second.
hell.
I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does?
What could it mean?
Hmm.
I think this Samuel guy might be up to something.
He's a Wendigo.
Hold on, Chloe. I need to sit on this bench and think.
Should go invite her
I
over.
feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped.
Fucked up Max
Maybe it's the
Caulfield
leftover
moment.
adrenaline. But I feel kind of invincible now.
A full moon.
The moon is always fullest before the sun full.
I'm fucking invincible.
Title drop.
Principal Wells.
Oh.
Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Use your active camouflage, Max.
Am I really toast?
Just
Yep.
rewind time.
Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour.
Fake a mental
You know
illness.
that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe saved Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
He's sloshed.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
Use the scarf inside Samuel's room and disguise yourself.
Blackwell almost lost.
I would just go around. Like, you could probably cut through these bushes. But, you
What
know.
if a coyote gets you?
They have coyotes in Oregon?
I mean, what do you think those, like, little howls and stuff have been?
Let's move on.
Great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
There's some people who, like, can recognize bird calls and whatnot. I'm just like, yeah, there's animals out there.
Quick, use your mind powers. What is that? That's the boys' dorm? Have we even been in there?
No. Faster. Faster.
You're gonna get a brain injury.
Take a picture of his ass.
Stealth mode.
He's lucky nobody else saw him like that. Except me. Max the Ninja strikes again.
Oh, yeah. Come on, kid.
Not much of a puzzle there.
Booyah! Get it?
Horror chord.
Ooh,
Like,
yeah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
Oh, man.
More like a scary punk asshole.
Chloe! Shut up!
I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay? Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself.
Yeah, remember when you were a total bitch in that diner?
My head felt like it was being
She was calling me, dick.
I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Dick.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alone.
Okay, take it easy.
You obviously said the right
Would
thing.
you rather her call her a
And your badass
superhero?
power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
Chloe wants her so badly.
Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right.
Max, I
Except
was
for your
making that
ability
shit
to,
up.
Oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture
I don't
yourself.
feel bad about that at all.
Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
I only feel bad about it because now he can like kill me at any
Right.
time.
For one thing, there's too much coincidence
danger.
between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott.
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Kicking it.
Kicking it.
Kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
She wouldn't leave without me, okay? And how often do missing girls turn up?
Like
We
never.
have to find Rachel soon.
Like every single time.
We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more
boss.
trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my
My
partner in time.
partner.
Insert groan here.
Ugh. Go on. Put one on.
Thank you again so much.
funny
for
when we
helping
say
put
it.
together a portfolio.
Whoa!
Hopefully, the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I
He's
know
fucking
this
his
has been an awful
students.
day, and you
Like
can
Chloe
talk to
says
me
that, and all
anytime,
surprised. And Max
Sir
is like,
Jefferson.
oh yeah, no, we already knew that.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this
Chloe
affect
looks way
the
too into
Everyday
this.
Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and
He's
I
always
still
wanted
have to
to
pick the
sleuth.
winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love
Oh, this
my
is like
work,
House.
so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun.
She's
Don't you?
manipulative. She's
I'm going to
cunning.
that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Oh, I only wanted to suck it till it
Fucking
hurt.
kidding me?
It's easy there.
I mean, she's coming on strong. What can I say?
Yeah, but it's like to get ahead.
So stupid.
Then she's gonna like
Holy
stab
frick,
him in the neck.
Can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell. Let's go
I
find
think
out.
that was evil so much as kind of just creepy. So no ahead.
Time to break into school.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Oh, Chloe, I could just come here every day. This sucks.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Step shit will not want me in the hands of
Step shit. New one.
So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
I'm strong on my
Come
own.
on. One more door and our work here is done.
Give Max a gun and have it actually be loaded this time. And she can make
Go ahead
things
and get
happen.
a head start. Go ahead and get a head start, Chloe. I'm just gonna poke around.
Our swim team.
Bill Otters.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Damn, that's pretty judgmental.
Bar.
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
It means he likes nuts.
I don't like nuts.
I like almonds.
That's it. What
Peanut.
the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open.
Use
Believe
your
it or
mind
not,
powers.
I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in
You're
this deep.
lockpicking 100.
Well, you could look for the key,
Shut up!
just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
I don't think you're ready for where this is gonna go.
Nothing here.
Probably not.
It's a bit of a silly adventure.
Boring.
There's nothing but files in these file cabinets.
You gotta look in the files. That's where they keep the goodies.
Nothing to see here. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy?
Warren, pull the fire alarm.
Just bubble hearts, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs,
Probably World of Warcraft or something.
construct a device that would say
Without a doubt.
open a locked door, would you maybe kind of know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now.
Making him an accomplice.
I'm sorry. I'm just
I do not want
sure
him
about a movie night
affiliated
right
with
now.
Chloe.
Don't hate me. And thanks for the help.
Sorry I can't ape out with you.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
I don't get it.
I don't know, Lupin the Third. Sodium chlor, what the fuck? We're going to build a pipe bomb.
Make two. You already know where I want the other one to go.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items. What do you know?
Get in there,
Trash.
Max. Do the Resident Evil thing. She puts her entire arm down it.
Here are the keys.
You know, kind of funny I didn't look in the key rack first before any of that.
Is Max stupid?
Yeah. I control her, so that's kind of on me.
No can here.
So this isn't just some elaborate video you've been showing me?
Yeah, I'm like feeding you no commentary full
Doesn't
playthrough.
anybody drink sodas here? Release the Kraken.
Chloe! I mean, Max!
Oh my.
Sorry, Chloe, I'm just too used to it.
3 more items to go. Yes,
Meme.
this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
He just got so used to yelling at Chloe, even though at this point now Max has the cringe majority.
That's because Chloe wasn't in the last episode very much.
So glad you still have your locker, Kate.
They can never take that away from you. That's Mr. Jefferson's room.
Yeah, break into his place, see his secret files.
Scene in a horror film.
And you see a ghost creeping in the hallway.
There's an Easter egg in this
Oh,
scene.
Kate. Even when you were sad, you
You
tried to
close
see
the
the
game,
good
you
in the
can.
world.
I don't know.
Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic.
Damn.
Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
For the
He like,
everyday,
told that guy the worst news of his life and then took a picture of it.
the everyday heroes competition, you've got a firefighter, an artiste, and a doctor.
A doctor? Dr. House.
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work, but he does have some style.
I can't believe these pictures you're showing me. It's macabre.
Nathan's actually in the photo land.
You can never
I
escape
kind of just
the
assumed he was
lighthouse
some
here.
loser.
I think like everybody in this school is. I don't know.
I was in photos and it was not this popular.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is
But it did teach me how to do Photoshop.
Wow. I should have taken graphic design. Instead, I took broadcast like a fucking idiot. And now I don't even use Vegas. I use DaVinci Pro.
The tape is mine. You're halfway home, Max.
The only editing I've ever done is I played around on Windows Movie Maker. That was about it.
Windows Movie Maker still peak.
Me putting a wipe transition on and everything.
Did you blow up, Max?
OMG, shut the fuck up! What's that, what do they call it? Where, like, you, like, hit the button and then you, like, talking on the phone to send the text, and it just writes it out for you, whatever you're saying. Like, it transcribes it.
Speech to text?
Yeah, something like that. But it's like you...
That shit's like catnip for parents.
Oh, I know. But no, she like, sends that to Warren. It's like the text message just becomes like, OMG, Chloe, this guy Warren is so fucking lame.
She says OMG out loud. That sounds right.
Yeah, exactly. It's badass. Enter that into the Everyday Heroes.
At least switch to eSync.
Oh, shut up, man.
I want to reach through the camera and
Here's the
fucking
sodium
kill her.
chloride box. You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
I'm thinking of that one Jimmy Neutron post where he's, can you pass the salt? Just lays into him.
You mean the sodium chloride?
Everybody's asleep.
Yeah, the
I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture.
Did fish sleep?
Good evening, fish.
I mean, everything sleeps, I'd like to think.
Does the common earthworm sleep?
Thanks, fish. Nice work.
Probably.
Please resume your slumber.
I just have to get all my pictures.
Another tasty plasma.
Only a B-? Warren has shattered my faith. Of course, I'm barely passing science.
Get it together, Warren.
He was too busy dreaming about apes. You could change his
Ass
grade.
biology. Ugh, gross.
Ass.
Nice.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
Max!
Written by a Frenchman.
Come on.
Ooh, sugar.
Sugar.
Only one more ingredient left.
Come on, kid. It's not... What? This is like private school.
No, this mixture doth not work.
Off.
So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid. I probably should find those items now.
Almost like the weed killer up here. I sure
You
hope I
don't know
don't.
anything.
Clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Use the damn skeleton.
They're like, man, we can't do that bit for the 4th time.
Now it's time to show Chloe.
God damn, that chair was
Max is the
sparking on the
bomb.
ground.
Is that really what a factoid is, Green? I learned something today. Oh, we can change his grade. Fuck him.
Oh, poor Warren.
It's an A. What, a B minus? Come on, that's not even like failing.
Yeah. Is that a tablet or just like a mat?
I think that's a mat.
Yeah, okay. Like her chair is just as shitty as all the students.
Some private school.
They only had one chair model.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to make the thing and oh look, yeah, now we have pictures for Joyce and Frank. Those were our last
All our
two.
important characters.
Even though Joyce, she doesn't show up that much.
That's Chloe's mom.
That is Chloe's mom. That is a very important character in a sense.
She's basically your mom.
Talking to Joyce Price after 5 years was almost as intense as seeing Chloe again. Especially
Damn.
right back in ye old Two Whales Diner. That clinking of silverware and the smell of sizzling bacon rewound me back to being a kid, hanging out there with my parents for breakfast. I remember her always smiling at Chloe, even in mischief. Doubt she smiles at her hijinks now, but they still banter like mother and daughter. I moved to Seattle so soon after William died that I never saw how it affected Joyce. I'm glad she's not pissed at me for being selfish and never looking back. I still remember the last time Chloe and I saw him alive. I wonder how often Joyce relives that day. That's the worst kind of rewind, one you can't control. But if I could go back to that moment, what would I do? I can only imagine how Joyce ended up with David Madsen. Talk about opposites. You can tell she loves him, disturbing as that sounds. Maybe she just wanted a more structured life for herself. Obviously, it didn't work out that way with Chloe. I hope they both treat her right. Joyce deserves the best.
Rewind all the way back 5 years and be like, Mr. Price, don't take 7th Street.
I'll never
He's
forget
so dirty.
Frank. I wonder if that's still there if he didn't put that on his car. Otherwise, he'd be like, what is this referring to? If only because he's the first and last person I'll ever aim a gun at.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. How did Chloe end up in this sketchy drug dealer's orbit? The weird thing is that when I first saw him threatening Chloe in the junkyard, I was more shocked how uncreepy he looked. What are you talking about?
He's uncreepy.
I expected some try-hard gangster, but he looked more like a dumpster diving troll. Which I guess he kinda is since we were on his turf, testing out my rewind skills for Chloe's amusement. Though he didn't look like a serial killer, his vibe, aura, energy, whatever, was bad. I could literally feel the hair on my arms prickling. He wanted the money Chloe owed him, so it didn't make sense he would hurt her, but I wasn't going to take a chance. So yes, I actually threatened him with David's gun. Ridiculous. Fortunately, none of us ended up like Reservoir Dogs, and I saw that maybe Frank isn't as scary as I thought. Do you know Tarantino?
No,
That's his movie.
I've never Tarantino'd. Sorry.
Wow. You've seen some of his films.
I'm being a...
Fuck you.
Come on.
Everyone's seen Reservoir Dogs. Probably.
I haven't.
Oh wow. Shocking. But I don't want Chloe near him ever again. Since he was wearing one of Rachel Amber's bracelets for WTF reasons, I doubt Chloe will be partying with him anymore. But he's at the top of our suspect list now. Is it really true?
What the flark? I mean, something worth considering, but no, he's like 100% a red herring.
Yeah.
I know I'm a sketchy guy with an evil big dog, and I got a knife. I hang out in the junkyard.
And I got a hat with the Confederate flag on it.
But I'm like a good guy. Or at the very least, only a sea-level antagonist.
I could have sworn you were supposed to assemble this shit in the lab, but I didn't see a prompt in there, so maybe...
I'm gonna trip and throw all the ingredients at Chloe and she blows up.
No trophy will help Blackwell's reputation now.
Damn.
There's like one school in town. Fucking, I think you don't have a choice.
A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down.
Damn. Hi. Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. It's a great,
Chloe, pipe bomb.
Hit Chloe with a pipe bomb.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead.
Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle,
This is so cool!
get ready to haul ass.
This is a really bad idea.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
How do they not,
So what should we do?
like,
Anticipate this.
are they stupid?
It's another false alarm, don't worry.
I mean, the entire Arcadia Police Department and Fire Department is what, like 10 guys?
Oh, right. We have to, like, actually rewind. Wait, what do you think we're supposed to do here, huh? Because it's like, wow, I can go in.
Huh?
Faster. Why isn't it faster?
brain.
Wow.
So she does just straight up teleport then.
This ancient door is no match for Max the
It makes you... Yeah, Undisputed.
I can get this bastard open. She can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are
I went
magic.
forward in
I
time.
have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The
Wow.
company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
And now we didn't even have to text
Man,
Warren
I
in
see
this
why the principal
timeline.
locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody
Should
to
go
know
back
he has
even
money,
further then.
but no taste.
Make sure to never talk to him again.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad
Is
I
that like a
wasn't
red
spelled.
flag?
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly ass desk.
Max is razzing her, so it's fine. But yeah, it's not like... That's not the craziest thing to have in an office, I don't know.
Damn, is it a cozy chair?
Just a bird.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan.
What
Anybody.
are you gonna do?
I'm on the case.
She's just gonna chill and like pick her nose, I guess. Now see, she's on the computer. Oh wow, look at it's actually changing.
Just checking her Facebook.
Now she's scrolling. That's
It'll be
more.
like a GIF. It's just gonna repeat.
That's more effort than I would have figured they'd put in.
Photo her.
Oh, we still texted him, huh? Sad. It's midnight.
Sorry, I was only trying to implicate you.
Photo.
Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
I don't get it.
I can't all be winners.
Like Hawk. The Hawk was a photo, weren't it?
You're not so tacky up close.
Me talking about you.
That is
No.
so cool. My signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my glad, happy, fortunate. He scratched all of this. It is my to inform you that your petition to block the installation of a new surveillance system has received enough signatures for the school to reject the plan. It is not my policy to take sides in these matters, as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. However, I did recognize the controversial nature of these cameras, shared your concern for possible invasions of privacy. Our one vote made the difference.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, and it was just one vote. Because presumably it's
Look at this
Their
part.
signature, but
it passes in the other timeline or whatever. Lamp.
This pretty much sums
Whoa.
up Kate. Shy and sweet.
Really
and in the
unflattering
wrong
picture.
place.
3.9 GPA.
That's good. That's fire.
Extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged on K-Bay 7 News. And her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. You tell me they didn't have any Jesus stuff going on at the school before her?
Did your school have Jesus stuff going on?
Yeah, I live in fucking Texas.
Oh. Well, mine doesn't.
Oh, there was so much Jesus stuff. And then
Join the Jesus Club.
the FFA, we did have a GSA as well, though. The Gay Straight Alliance. Controversial days there, to be sure. Looks like that's all the exciting things on Kate's record here. She's just a good kid.
Only 2 more files to go.
What a nerd.
I certainly can't use this.
Max can't read books.
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
Good lord.
Our second
I'd
wowzer.
drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
You're so real for that, Max.
And nothing here.
Yeah,
Maybe the files are in the file cabinet.
no. Another
I didn't
Austenite.
feel so troubled based on all this.
So
But there's
sorry,
not much
Green.
here about the police investigation.
Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts. Blackwell hopes for a quick return. 4.0 GPA.
That's fake.
Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and the faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum.
The Fulcrum.
From
Who's Fulcrum?
Star Wars. That was like Ahsoka, right?
Oh. It was also what's his name? Zeb's boyfriend.
Oh, Callus.
It was just like the catch-all. Was they didn't have a name as cool as Axis back then, so they just used Fulcrum.
I mean, Fulcrum is kind of cool. Not to give Rebels some credit, but Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do for now.
Another
Man,
secret?
I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe.
Whoa!
Bad, Chloe.
Oh, we gotta read the dirt on Club 1.7. You fucking dumbass.
Born 94, is that right? That looks like
March
a 4.
94. Yeah. No, it's 1594.
Oh shit, ancient. Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update. Chloe is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police report. This might shock you, but blue is not her natural hair color.
What?
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
Nib.
Dude,
Why haven't
I
you
know
done
I
it
shouldn't
before?
be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
Now's your chance to get revenge on Blackwell.
Oh yeah, I'm so
you're
bummed
making her
I don't get
evil.
to party with the Vortex Club.
There's still time.
Especially with you around, right?
Don't talk.
Look everywhere, Max.
Whoa, whoa,
There has to be some info in the student
Finally learning from
files.
the master.
Max, stop thinking over your talk. What did...
She didn't care what fucking Chloe said.
Oh my- I did not touch a single button there. I have to stress.
Going through-
Just please don't accidentally delete his hard drive or anything.
Like you can't rewind and fix it.
I don't want to make it a habit, okay?
Whatever, crackhead. You're hooked.
Don't
Damn.
search.
Oh, I like it when you get bossy. You're finally learning from the master.
Oh.
I'm smiling.
That is so cool.
Oh, you read
that
this
my
one?
signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
So cool.
That is so fucking wowzers.
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
I feel that my large contributions to Blackwell should also be suspended. This situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated with a written apology. I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. Could Nathan's dad be the killer?
We should kill Nathan's dad.
This should be hanging in a thrift store.
Kinda just looks like some splotches.
One of our artists threw it together in an afternoon. Did you get that painting for the principal's office done yet? Oh, shit.
I mean, that's art.
Tumbleweeds.
Tumbleweeds.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Come on, put the pieces together, kid.
She's too dumb.
3.7 GPA.
Look at his email address.
He looks like a psycho. Even in his school photo.
Wait, hit read. I want to see what his email address is.
It's not gonna have it, sadly.
Oh, what a load.
It looks like Prescott H. I don't know.
Okay, Google.com.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
2.8. Oh man.
Oh, Max, you dumb bitch.
If I
It's
told
not
you
even
my
particularly
GPA.
smart. I don't know what mine was. Mine was probably about there. But she's our pro tag. She's supposed to be gifted.
Max is older than I am, which is like heady.
Shut up.
It doesn't feel right.
Well, you know what? Chloe's older than me, so
Wow. And of course, her birth name is Maxine. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student, with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates, and she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, although some complaints find her too nervous and nosy.
She's always asking questions,
She's always looking through people's emails and
going through the trash.
Hmm.
And she keeps raising her arm in the middle of conversation and waving it around like she's a Jedi.
Some faculty would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. But this is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best of Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof today. At this time, there is an ongoing police/faculty investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed. Would they really have that in a record?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of doing mental gymnastics here just to understand how the teachers, like a school, can have a part on someone's record that just says brief summary. Give me a brief summary of this student in particular. Brown hair.
They're smart, they're funny, they're hip.
This one doesn't interrupt me when I'm teaching. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I mean, that's like a fictional thing. I have to imagine most records are like attendance record.
Yeah, it's attendance records and like disciplinary actions, you know. But
this is when they got sent to ISS.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
You should vomit straight onto her file and then put it back.
Looking sharp, Vic. The gold standard for Blackwell Academy. 3.9 though. Come on.
Oh, come on. She is sucking and fucking for those grades. We already know it.
I mean, yeah, but like...
Everyone's from Seattle.
He doesn't have a criminal background.
Or Oregon, at least.
Yeah, he's from Arcadia Bay. He's a native.
So was Max, I think.
She was. Oh no, Nathan's from Florida. We completely glossed over.
Well, gotta kill him now. Oh god, it just has a copy of your signature?
Oh, does it? Yeah, huh. That's his handwriting.
He just signs his last name Prescott and nothing else.
Warren is an exemplary student. Oh, not after that B-. He has the
his
gift
grade's gonna go down.
or curse of gab, depending on the faculty. Like, that would never be...
Me being kind of petty in the fucking summary portion.
Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher. He's 96. So he's younger than me.
He's the youngest bitch.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
You mean join? She's right there.
Hi. Sits on her lap.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks...
That's another one.
Yep, rolls.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
What could it mean?
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh,
And they're
he's
working
so
with
money.
Al
And
Qaeda?
you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended.
You didn't make it hard,
Check out
Chloe.
that note. Open it.
It's just
It's
some
a video.
crazy drawing.
Of her being
It's not a
moited.
drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room.
Huh?
Over and over. That's it.
Christ, that's actually creepy.
Fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa. Listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking
not a very good
Kate,
name.
hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
Steal the booze?
You are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you
Oh.
We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here?
Huh?
Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue of
Dilemma?
this? Or just
Do I feel the fuzzy coming on?
I hope you do that.
Oh, my brain's getting all wonky. Like I'm making an impactful decision. See, the breakfast should have done this. That'd have been really funny.
That would have been funny. Now let's think about this. On one hand, it's like, Chloe, come on. That's the handicap fund. How could you do something so thoughtless and cruel? On the other hand, it's just in an unmarked and it's marked, but it's like in a loose envelope. And it's like a lot of money, notably. Kind of, I don't think you get like a confirmation one way or the other, but it always read to me like this was just Jefferson hush money or something, you know?
Oh, like he it's his quote unquote handicap fund.
Yeah. I think, and not to get ahead of this and tell you one of the quote unquote consequences of this choice, but I think you hear like over the intercom if you take the money, or if you don't take the money, I think you hear about like a ramp being built. It's actually is something like that. But still, I don't know. I think it's a bit suspect.
You never see anyone that's handicapped at this school. But maybe you never see them because there's no accommodations. Then again, wasn't there a bunch of handicap spaces out in the parking lot?
There totally was. And also, this is the second time that Chloe has done something to thwart. Because we meet her.
Their truck's in the
we
handicap
meet her first in the
spots,
bathroom, but the second time we meet her, yeah, she's parked like an asshole in the handicap spot.
Chloe probably ableist.
But also, Chloe really needs some money right now.
And we don't want that lunatic Frank to be a villain. That would
got-
take out one of our bad guys.
He's like a psycho.
We should eat the money.
So yeah, fuck them kids.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the
Literally
leftover
did not
dough,
expect
I'll
you to
take
go
on a
for
road
that.
trip to Portland for the day. We'll stop at tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs.
Oh, you fucking nerd.
Kidding. But you never know.
Chloe wants to go to the club. They would not let their
I
asses
feel
in
like
there.
shit for taking that money.
Oh, look how happy Chloe is.
Yeah, make Chloe happy, right? Oh, what have I done? Nah, just
Better
kidding.
rewind.
I'm not rewinding.
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
I
Oh.
drink too if some kids broke into my office and stole $4,000.
That was 5,000.
Did they take? Did they take all of it?
I'm pretty sure Chloe just took the entire envelope, which is not wise.
Well, thank God you didn't
Looks
say
like
yes
an
to
oil
cameras.
paintings bill. Awful.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water.
I'm
We're
sorry,
done for the night
Chloe.
anyway, We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash.
You're right. We hella deserve it.
Oh no! She's
You
right.
actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
These two.
Looking over directly at my second monitor, like somehow I'm looking at myself. Go Otters.
More like black hell.
So this was the episode, right, that got everyone on board? Because it's like, wait a minute, you can fanfic this.
People were on board from the jump. But this was a strong one.
Heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
You could control people.
Chloe is so
a
psyched for
god.
girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
You have to use the restroom real quick though, so back in a moment.
Oh, the suspense is building.
On October 2nd, 3 separate and horrifying stories will converge and reveal one unimaginable truth. Resident Evil 6.
Oh, looks like our little avatar guy's floating now. I feel like I haven't turned on a TV to watch something in probably years.
Tony Hawk's pro skater. Now everyone thinks
You could tell me there were TV adverts, and I'd believe it, but then just as easily I wouldn't.
Cellular DNA. Aliens within ourselves. Waiting to strike.
Probably like the Nintendos. They probably still got on TV, right? Mario Kart. Buy the Switch too. Only for the low price of like a month's worth of rent.
The worst foe lies within. Parasite Eve.
デジキューブ。知ってる？あんたの悪い噂。それ噂じゃないよ。
噂を操る RPG ペルソナ2。
コンビニで。
You know, you probably get your big ones still, like your Halos and your Last of Us buses. But they're probably just promoting the show now, though, huh? But then again, the show airs on streaming.
すいません。エイブって何ですか？エイブってエイブって何ですか？
Do you know this song?
You never know who you'll run into next. Kingdom Hearts, PlayStation 2, rated
I wasn't even a Kingdom Hearts kitty, and even I know this one.
インテグラル。それは完全なるステージ。小島秀夫監督作品メタルギアソリッドインテグラル。難易度全5ランク。
Konami. Rated M for mature. Hours trapped in a mall swarming with zombies. Anything is a weapon. Chop till you drop. Dead Rising for the Xbox 360.
That was one of our co-op games, Dead Rising 2, and
新しいゲームの世界へ任天堂ゲームキューブ光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険任天堂ゲームキューブルイージマンションゲームキューブ
What makes you sweat? Is it passion? Or could it
it's
just
Dune.
be heat? What about not knowing if your very next breath will be your last? What about all three?
This is badass.
True.
Tomb Raider. From Eidos Interactive.
I would not have guessed Tomb Raider was the game.
Well, I have a croissant.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Pretty good.
Are you sure?
No.
That felt like the worst Carl impression of all time.
It was pretty bad. There was like heart put into it.
If nothing else, I'm filled with hearts.
And care.
And blood.
Lots of blood. I mean, how much blood is in the human body? Like a gallon? 3 gallons?
A lot more than that. How much blood is in the human body? 1.3 gallons. Okay, a lot less than I thought.
Yeah, fuck you. We do this. I'm sorry. That was a bit too harsh.
Go fuck yourself. That's nuts. It's like I've seen an entire liter of soda like explode, and it feels like a person would have way more than that.
That's a fun way to think about it.
Oh, well, I guess a liter is smaller than a gallon.
Just a jug of milk.
A jug of person.
Or at 45 journal page, I think. No, Funky, you gotta get off the desk. How about, I woke up this morning a different person. Even if nobody knows yet. After yesterday's intense revelations with my rewind power, and saving Chloe's life among the other cray-cray, as Victoria might say. That's a mark.
Oh,
not even through the first paragraph.
Jesus Christ, kid.
She was just skating by after that, and then she had to do it as Victoria might say.
In her defense, no one was ever meant to read this.
Yeah, this is her private journal. This
We're
is
just
her
violating her
unfiltered,
privacy casually.
I have to assume everything is different now. And I thought exposing my photos to the world was gonna be hard. After Chloe dropped me off back at my dorm yesterday, I tried to find out more about that freak snowfall that happened when we were at the lighthouse, but the local meteorologists are stumped so far. I felt so jacked up that I pulled an all-nighter on time and physics research. Not
Mom's
being
looking at his
Warren,
stream.
I ended up oh, you fool. Wow.
He's such a good artiste.
Not being Warren, I ended up knowing less about my situation than when I started. I don't really think that my tornado vision and the snowfall are connected, but at this point, I have no fucking clue what to believe. I'm just so glad Chloe and I are a team again. That has to be destiny. Now I have to hit the showers and get ready to meet Chloe for breakfast. Lord knows I need it. I ran into Kate in the showers, and she asked for the October Country back. I love that book and definitely need to get my own copy. Of course, when I was in the shower, Victoria and Taylor barged in and totally started ragging on poor Kate about the video. Just to be complete assholes, they wrote the link on the mirror. I truly don't understand how they get off on acting like that. Victoria has everything. What has she gained by being a bully to Kate Marsh? We're supposed to be adults here, but I swear it's like Battle Royale. Just without the dystopia and exploding heads. Only Victoria could make me feel dirty in a shower. That's... Anyway. Your turn.
On. The plot thickens, and I can't get out. So after listening to Victoria and Taylor rag on Kate about the video, I came back to my room to find this creepy photo montage. Only Nathan would be this disturbed. The thought that Nathan was in here actually setting up this weird gallery is way fucked up. I better start being more careful around here. I almost want a surveillance system now.
Whoa.
Votes matter. As if things weren't dramatic enough, I got a creepy text from a private number. Nathan? Victoria? No clue. I really have to start watching my back. I still had to give Kate's book back, so I went to her room. I knew she wasn't doing good, but I didn't know how bad until I went in. Oh, the lights were off, blinds closed, like some emo goth den. And Kate is the opposite of emo or goth. She's a Jesus. She was just crying in the dark, and it was so sad to see her like this. More sad is that I wished I could take a picture of her framed in her expressionist misery. Wow, yeah, that is more fucked up.
It is so obvious that it's Nathan.
It could have been Victoria. The woman that I just saw leave and go the complete opposite direction. Kate admitted that she thinks something more happened to her than just the video. Plus, she told me that Nathan Prescott gave her a ride from the party to the ER, and she thinks he did something to her, but she doesn't remember what. It's hard not to believe Kate, considering what kind of person she is, and what kind of person Nathan is. I've seen for myself exactly what that fucker is capable of. Of course, Kate asked if she should go to the police and the principal. I felt like absolute shit. But I told Kate she shouldn't go to anybody until she has more proof that she was drugged. That video doesn't help her cause at all, and this could be all backfire big time. She's going up against the whole Prescott empire, not just one rich white boy on dope. She wasn't too thrilled by my answer. I don't think she trusts me to become the one investigating all this. How can I blame her? I sometimes wonder what I'm actually doing, besides getting myself in more trouble. Kate even booted me out of her room. Hello, everyday hero.
It's a pretty good sketch of Kate there.
Baddest Kate she could possibly draw.
I ran into Warren, or rather, Warren was waiting to run into me. Naturally, he wanted to know what the hell happens in the parking lot with the Chloe and Nathan show. Once again, I felt like a dick because I should have gotten a hold of Warren to see if he was okay after we just left him in the lot. I do owe Warren. I only told him a little about what was going on with Nathan. The less he knows, the better for him. I would love to at least tell him about my ability to reverse time and space, but ironically, I don't think it's the right time or space. Besides, he would want to marry me immediately just so he could have his own human time machine, or capture me for scientific experiments, or make me go to the drive-in with him. Oh wait, he did try and get me to go on the drive-in with him, and I refused. I'm not really in the mood this week, and I also don't want to lead him on.
Oh, she doesn't like him either. It's canon.
You have to take my word for this. But even if you accept, I swear the journal says something that's basically to the effect of like, I see him as like a brother.
I just really wanted to see an ape movie. I hope he doesn't read too much into it.
Before catching the bus out to meet Chloe, I saw Nathan talking to David, which made me nervous. Otherwise, I had a nice soundtrack ride to the Two Whales Diner. Talk about going back in time. I haven't seen the diner in 5 years, but it looks exactly the same. Although now there are way less fishermen and way more dumped food carts than when we were kids. Chloe and I had the best backdrop to play pirate, old ships in a big ocean. Another good illustration right here.
Like, actually, though, like, genuinely, that's really good.
Chloe was late.
I'll just write on the page. Sorry. Actually, that's not even like a couple sticky notes or whatever on the page. Yeah,
kind of a skew, too. I was happy to be distracted by seeing Joyce again. The diner is like a museum piece, except with customers. Better still, the food hasn't changed at all. Joyce seemed really glad to see me again, and she didn't give me a guilt trip for not staying in touch. After William died, she wanted to move forward with a new life and husband. Chloe doesn't want to accept that. Joyce naturally gave me shit for corrupting Chloe with my devil weed, though I'm not sure she even believed it was mine. What could I say? I can see she actually loves David, even if I don't see how. The breakfast was so worth the grief, though.
So much drama, and I haven't even finished my breakfast. Finally, Chloe showed up, more bubbly than I would have thought after almost getting killed in a bathroom yesterday. It makes me happy to see her smile. But that smile meant trouble, since all she really wanted to do was for me to show off my rewind power. They don't really give it a name, do they?
No.
So I did, and I have to admit, I feel like a total boss. Except I did start feeling weak and woozy the more I rewound. I even got a nosebleed, which kind of freaked me out. Chloe always wants more, so she demanded we go to her top secret lair. She still had to get pissed off at me because I dared to answer Kate's call. I'm not a fan of Chloe's petulant side. She tried to make me feel like an ass, but screw that. Kate was so happy I answered, I actually felt worse for her. Chloe has to know I can have 2 friends at once. Yeah, Chloe, get with the fucking program.
Max isn't a doormat, though. You know? That's something.
Chloe, I don't like your petulant side. And she goes like, Earth to Max? Or something cringe, I don't know.
Let's go make a pipe bomb and then steal money from the principal now.
I still don't like you being petulant.
But yeah, they don't give a name to that thing. And not to spoil this, but this game doesn't end with like Nick Fury or whatever coming down to be like, I've seen what you're possible of.
I want to recruit you into the initiative. Just when I thought shit couldn't get crazier. Chloe took me to her secret lair, the city dump. Perfect for Halloween, like where the vehicle and appliance ghosts of Arcadia Bay come to rot and rust. Urban dystopia porn, but instead of taking cool photos, Chloe had me do some silly kind of fun gun tricks, like shooting her in the stomach. Until the guy Chloe owes money to showed up, some skeevy guy called Frank. He demanded Chloe pay him back, or else. I was shocked that he wasn't the loan shark I had expected, but I could literally feel his bad vibe. He was not aura maxing. I still can't see how my best friend ended up involved with a loser like Frank. And I almost shot him. Well, see, it's right on the next page so they can use their decision. He pulled a knife on us, and it felt like another one of my dreams. I don't even remember aiming the gun at him, but my finger just tapped against the trigger. Thank God there were no bullets left. I could have used my rewind. The way my head was throbbing, who knows? I can't assume my power will always be available. I don't know anything about how this works or how long, so I can't take anything for granted. I just know I'm never holding another gun.
I would shoot, rewind, shoot, rewind, shoot, rewind.
Infinite ammo. Just keep grabbing the. I don't know where I'm going with this.
After all that drama-rama volume. Jesus Christ.
Shut up.
Chloe and I ended up taking a walk along the tracks deep in the woods. We both needed to hear nothing but the sounds of nature and wildlife. I was shaking inside from our encounter with Frank, and though Chloe fronts tough, I could tell she was shaken too. She told me everything about Frank, which explains why she was trying to blackmail Nathan. It shocks me that the girl I grew up with watching SpongeBob ended up in such a scary orbit. Still, I felt safer with her at my side, and I was glad we had a moment of peace. So it probably wasn't the best idea to lay down on the tracks and wax about life, etc., as Chloe's legs got caught in the rail just as the goddamn train showed up. Of course I was off trying to take a photo for my portfolio, and then I had another quick flash of my tornado vision. I could see it, almost feel it, tearing the sky apart. My head felt like it was exploding, like in that 80s film, Scanners.
I saw that.
Everybody's seen that GIF. If you're on the internet, you've seen that GIF. You might not have seen the movie, but you've seen that at least. Just as fast as the vision came in, it disappeared. I may be in denial about what this apocalyptic image means, or doesn't. Why are you wasting all these stamps?
Aesthetic.
Then I heard Chloe screaming for help, and I was shitting kittens? What? Someone said that in this game before, too. I don't remember who, but...
it was her. I think it was her. She was talking about, like, David, I think.
It's... Nobody says this.
That's like her thing. She's starting to make it catch on.
Her foot was stuck in the damn rail, and naturally the train was coming round the mountain. I'm shaking my head. I was pretty proud of myself for coming up with a drastic, if not destructive, solution to saving Chloe once again. But just in case this journal ever falls into the wrong hands, it's going to remain our BFF secret. So there. Our morning adventure over, Chloe dropped me off back at my campus. She was so sweet and said that this had been the best week of her life, despite everything. That made me feel so awesome. Chloe really sees us like we're taking over the world. What if I hadn't been able to use my rewind power to get her off the tracks? Chloe might have to lower her expectations, and so will I.
Hey, peep the number on that train.
Oh, shit. I want to see this doodle over here. She's drawn like aliens or something.
That's her Adventure Time phase. This one's me, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of expectations, David Madsen stopped to talk to me without being a total prick. I thought he was going to bust me for taking the heat for Chloe's, but we just talked a little, and for the first time I felt kind of sorry for David. He is a veteran. I know he probably saw awful things in combat, and did awful things in combat. He said he doesn't want to fight with Chloe or me, but all the shit he's pulled and treating Kate like she's a suspect just makes it hard to get along. But I promised to try for world peace. Something odd happened, as if everything happening isn't bizarro, but I saw Kate having an intense conversation with Mr. Jefferson, and she ended up practically running away from him in tears. I wish I could have casually asked, "Oh, by the way, what's up with Kate?" Like he would tell me anyway. I know Kate treats Jefferson like he's an apostle or something, so what did he say to make her so upset? Just when I was feeling good about Chloe and me, I walk into Jefferson's class and see Nathan and Victoria actually sitting on my desk. Unreal. Asshole bookends. Kate Marsh almost killed herself. My hands are still shaking, but I have to write this down while I can. Right at the start of Jefferson's class, Kate went to the roof of the girls' dorm to jump. Every student and teacher was watching her. It was like a Blackwell rooftop concert. I saw her actually jump, but I was just about able to use my rewind to get her back on the roof. I tried harder than ever. I tried harder than I ever did, and somehow I stopped time completely. I made it to the roof, but again, my head felt like it was going to blow up. I knew that I couldn't just keep rewinding to save Kate. I had to try and talk her down on my own. She was already in so much pain over the video and all the bullying, so she wasn't going to buy everything I tried to tell her. You see movies of people trying to talk someone out of suicide, but it's very different when I'm the one doing the talking. I covered everything I could, and Kate almost jumped anyway. Cliché or not, I told her how much her friends and family love her, even if they don't all show it now. Lo and behold, Kate stepped back from the ledge, alive. I almost cried in her arms. Look at that badass illustration there.
Vivid. It's good they had this be written like after this whole thing, because like the way this starts, okay, like last page, it's after we get to our desk and meet them. It would have been so tacky if it's like, huh, they're stopping class. What's going on? Like,
oh, that's very funny.
She's like live blogging the journal or something.
She had all that time, remember, when you tried pulling out your phone and Jefferson was like,
no note taking in my class, students. I know this isn't about me, though I do have to admit, no wait. Though I have to admit, it was an amazing feeling to walk arm in arm with Kate from the roof to outside the dorm. Like I said, the whole school and police were watching us, almost completely silent. Then I heard what sounded like Logan yelling out, "Give it up for Max!" And everyone started to clap and cheer. Everyone clapped.
That's all I was going to say that.
Talk about surreal. People who ignored me or treated me like crap suddenly crushing on me. That might be the strangest thing that's happened to me this insane week.
That's strange.
And that made me wonder if Victoria's watching and how she felt about all this. I almost wanted to find her, just to get in her smug face for enabling Kate's suicide attempt. Such cruel bullshit. Though, to be fair, Victoria wasn't the only one that was responsible. Nathan Prescott seemed to have disappeared, which was probably a good thing. And after all that, I still had to talk to the police and give a statement. It felt so weird to do it since I've seen it in pretty much every police procedural show. I had to lie my ass off when he questioned me about the other students, because I just don't think the police are ever going to find out what happened. Yes, this looks like a job for Supermax. Right. Though, of course, I do love it when Chloe calls me that, even if I don't feel that everyday heroic for helping Kate down. Maybe it's wrong for me to think that I have to feel anything but grateful that Kate didn't jump. Prison industrial complex.
I was thinking that too. I just couldn't think of a way to phrase it.
What was really odd was when all of the students and faculty staff surrounded me and Kate, then started patting our backs and shoulders like we were heroes. I wasn't sure how to respond, considering Kate almost threw herself off the roof because of everybody at school. And like I said, I can't blame everybody, and I still don't really know where to point all my fingers. The very best thing was that even though Kate was still in tears and confused, I definitely saw her smile once she realized how happy everyone was that she was alive. I smiled too. The police and paramedics swooped in, and then Kate was covered in a blanket and gently escorted to the ambulance. They didn't thank me or look at me like I was a hero. I guess they're used to saving people without applause. But if I'm super honest, it felt pretty cool. Like I got a hug from the whole school. So maybe Blackwell Academy isn't totally bad.
Yeah.
Your turn.
It's not enough that Kate is... I don't know what voice I was doing there. It's not enough that Kate is alive, and though I'm not enough of an egomaniac to take the credit, I still had to get the Blackwell 3rd degree from Principal Wells. It was bizarre to be in his tacky office with Nathan Prescott, David Madsen, and Mr. Jefferson, calmly talking about why Kate would attempt suicide. I was quiet, but giddy inside, just replaying in my head the moment when Kate stepped toward me, with a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Part of me wanted to smash Nathan's smug face against the desk, knowing he had a lot to do with Kate's suicide attempt. I thought about doing it and flipping a quick rewind, but I knew that would be the start of a bad, dangerous habit.
She should do this, though.
She should. I advocate for it. Fortunately, Principal Wells amazingly did the right thing and booted Nathan for a few days after I told him what happened in the bathroom. He must have more shit on Nathan, because otherwise I doubt this would happen to a Prescott. That's some small justice for Kate. There'll be more, if it's the last thing I do. Which it could be if I'm not careful. After being grilled in the principal's den, I hung out with Warren on the lawn so I could feel grass under my feet and watch the fluffy clouds. He's such a sweetheart. He kept telling me how proud he was that I stopped Kate from jumping. I don't believe that I did, but I have to say it's better to be treated like a hero at school than a twee loser. Still, I told Warren that something ominous is happening at Blackwell Academy. Rachel Amber, Chloe, and now Kate have all been victims. Not to mention me, if I keep playing amateur detective. Wish I could have let Warren know about my power. But it's not the right time. As if anything is the right time anymore. And to make the day end on the most surreal note possible, the sky went dark, and we watched a solar eclipse that was not announced on the news or any astronomy site.
You got it.
What is happening to Arcadia Bay?
Not that much detail put into Warren compared to any of the Chloe doodles.
Really makes you think.
Or the Victoria, for instance. Well, we're finally done reading. Whoa!
Yeah, you can't draw that. You missed that rat.
The entire world should be talking about nothing else. There's no time for that, Gremlin. We have to swim. After I look at these posters, by the way.
They only saw it in Arcadia Bay. The rest of the world was like, whatever.
If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics.
Stolen backpack with school books and new tablet.
I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Eternal gratitude and a $25 Bean Him Cafe gift card. Wow.
Use your powers, Max.
Boys or girls?
Huh?
She's asking how you
Girls, of
swing.
course. Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
That was a subtle reference to lesbians.
Oh, you don't say. Otters eat beavers.
I thought that said otters eat ass. I have no idea why.
How did you get that from that? What?
I got dyslexia.
Was Chloe here?
What is, oh, it's
Weed.
Weed. Weed.
Chloe was here. She just went in here.
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
God.
Why was Kate trying to go to Portland?
Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here?
Anyone can use a flipper,
Those look like
Max.
the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want.
Man.
So, Victoria's secret
what?
is selfies.
You're so silly.
Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
Who?
I mean, she looks scary in the
Yeah, that little painted style isn't doing her any favors.
I like Victoria. I think she sucks, but in a fun way.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck. Where does that other sock go?
Oh, girls can swim too. Did you
If
know?
I could rewind back to the
didn't know that.
1940s, I'd get in serious trouble.
Shit, what?
I'd raise some serious fucking hell.
Max is going back in time to kill Hitler.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Oh. Use that info for later. Hook them up.
Get him off
Wait,
my
there's something on the
ass.
bench!
What?
There's something on the... Oh, that was the sock. Never mind.
Yeah, stupid ass. Don't you ever doubt me ever again. Ooh, you know she drew this. Rules with a Z.
Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own
Are you
soap.
fucking kidding me?
This bitch doesn't like the
Hello,
goop.
gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a snoop.
I thought her lips were moving. I'm like, oh my god, is she actually saying all this stuff? But
She like quietly whispers it to herself.
Rachel abides.
I hope
Badass.
so, friend.
Dear Kate, I don't care. God.
Well, we care, dickhead.
Dick.
Rachel Amber.
Sorry, Rachel.
Chloe is $3,000 in debt because she spent all that money on
The poster.
printing those
Chloe
fucking
just couldn't
posters.
wait to splish splash in the pool.
Push her in, then run away.
You couldn't wait to split
In case I
flat.
run out of air, I know where to come.
Yeah, I'll run straight there once I'm drowning.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
What is
So-
that?
Because they're CPR dummies.
Oh.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
I get it.
Otters.
Cup?
Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
I don't think it is.
I'm gonna do this before
Wait.
she even asks me to. Whoa!
Whoa, Nelly.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
Aw.
Like genuinely touched. When.
2013.
So, the big plan is win.
So long ago. Scary. Push her in right now.
Get a sandwich. Skinny.
Time to do or dive, Max.
You can't really see it. I don't know if we have that much of an opportunity. But she has her navel pierced, which is cute.
You're talking about
Chloe. Yeah.
You're backtracking now.
Well, I have to like change my clothes, but I don't remember where. Or maybe I have to.
She just did, I was gonna say she just did it like right fucking there.
Maybe I have to talk to her. Yeah. I have to talk to her. Hi.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow.
Oh good,
Tell
she
me you're
did
not
take
gonna
the
stand
beanie
there
off. I
watching
was
me
just
like a
wondering.
zombie? Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Rips off all of her skin and puts on a new model.
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga.
Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't
What,
even
Jaws?
watch any of those shark shows.
Jaws is scary.
I think Max might be a loser.
What made you think? Kinda.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
Swimming is so fun.
I love drinking chlorine.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night.
Oh, way to harsh the vibe.
Wish you guys had met each other.
We will.
What about me? What about me, Chloe? I'm here.
Everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
For mini games.
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
About normal to me, I think.
Not that time.
We've hit what's effectively a long
That's
cutscene,
because you were
so.
there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time.
Water is hard to
We're
animate.
obviously connected since
Water is
Even the
hard to
French
animate.
we discovered your power, right?
Oh, shit, what
I
did you
don't
say? I
know.
wasn't listening.
Well, I do, okay? So just listen to Captain Chloe.
I'm trying. As
My
long as-
powers. We're talking about my power.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you
Sure.
have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
You're the bro killer. Damn, like.
I'm not sure what that even means.
I think you're trying to imply she sleeps around.
Ew.
Gross.
I don't want any Blackwell bros over me. There's a couple cute guys there, but they'd probably think I'm a total nerd.
Nerds are hot. You just don't have any confidence yet.
Unfortunately,
He's
that
into you.
didn't come with my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
You got like an imperialist
Now I'm getting told.
thing going on. You're gonna rule the world. You're gonna be queen.
You're so fucking badass.
Dark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
This is really corny. This is really cheesy. Animation stilted. Yada yada. And yet, I'm still smiling.
I'm not.
I don't know. It's one of those regretful things where
Just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your
I mean,
hair
you
soaked
did.
in chemicals.
gotta shower first.
Thanks. You would know.
You're actually supposed to shower before and after, but
We have to get out of here.
I played this when I thought I was still a dude. You know, it's one of those things.
Nodding.
Regretfully,
Move, Max. Don't waste your power on getting busted.
sometimes it's just instrumental.
Are you shitting me?
Ah, step dig.
Dick step.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
What does that mean?
I could use my power. Or
You know, when we play hide and seek.
Or both.
Metal Gear.
Hello?
I bet this looks great on the stream with how dark it is.
I can make it out mostly.
Hello? Anybody there?
There's someone there.
Step dick.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious.
I stab him in the neck.
Yeah, stealth takedown.
Oh, so there are other security guards. It's not just this one asshole who
here?
works here.
I got a flashlight and a stick.
Yeah, it does sound different.
Because they came in from both sides.
Right. Secure the perimeter.
Where's Chloe hiding?
Then I just leave right after him.
She like comes out of a locker, like she like just contortioned herself into it.
We are so invisible.
Invincible?
Maybe that's your power.
Yeah, that's Chloe's power. Score.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
The guy wasn't
This
really
is bullshit.
all here. He didn't care.
You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay. Into the car.
Looking for an excuse.
You need to sleep in my bed.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome! Yes, we so are.
Yeah, and then we saw Chloe Price's truck leaving the leaving the campus.
Kind of weird. She doesn't even go here.
Come to think of it, when I left my house, her truck wasn't out front.
Parking like an asshole. Like, it's just.
I think neither of them drive. I guess or their parents. Oh, we don't even get to see it. You know what I mean?
I know. Now you see it.
One of my eyebrows is just raising significantly.
3 feet apart, no blanket.
They're not even spooning. What is this? I thought this was the lesbian game.
We had to fight for scraps, man.
The Lebanese are there for those with eyes to see.
This is as good as it got 10 years ago.
Me telling you this like it's not like your Bible.
Always remember this moment.
Really unflattering
Photo
picture.
hog.
Hogs, huh?
You think they explored each other's bodies?
Well.
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Don't say that.
Like it needs another one.
Don't say that.
I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay.
You're right, we should steal more handicap money.
I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since...
The shirt says rock chick.
If I could find Rachel, then
This
pay
is
for
a
it.
reference to...
Still leaving to start a whole new life.
Do you think they showered together to get the
Wish we
chlorine
could
out?
just hang out all morning like we used to.
I really hope they bathed.
Get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I guess they never went underwater. Their hair wouldn't. No, they
I'm
did.
starting to
Because she
feel like going to
cannonballed.
Blackwell
Yeah.
every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but
I wish this moment could last forever.
All right, get up.
Waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights.
The song's gonna keep playing.
Yeah, this is the song part of the episode.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Do you?
Fuck. There goes
Warren. Fuck off, Warren.
I'll have an extra one in case you change your mind for the drive-in.
Left him on red this time. Go, girl.
Oh,
sorry, Warren. I'm not the same girl you
Yes,
knew.
I might go to hell for this,
I'm
but
different.
if it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back. Somehow. Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
This looks badass.
Lol.
There's like a picture behind.
Wow. I remember
That was the last time we did.
Oh right,
Last time, yeah, it was the
remember
comic
now.
from the
Private Detectives.
Big.
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Oh. Hey, what's that?
Don't be a dummy. Cover your willy.
Whose jacket was that?
Who do you think? It's for
Max,
her,
what do
you know.
Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know
Oh,
Chloe
you look
kept
like a
this
dork.
stuff.
Turn it off.
Hi, Chloe. I'm gonna look at your emails now.
So damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
What a loser.
A lot. Oh, it's the look.
I'm lucky David didn't bust me for
You still have it here? Like,
He didn't care enough to actually get
Nice.
rid of it.
Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again.
we're so back.
Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money.
Chloe,
This guy is
money,
serious
now.
and scary.
Do not fuck with me, whore.
Oh, brother.
Done.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm.
Not good.
Chloe seems more relaxed now that she has that money from the handicapped fund.
Oh.
I love this morning light.
Oh well.
It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Wish this moment could last forever.
No. No, that would not be wicked, actually.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
And then she never did.
So, you never really
Studio
told me
audience
if you
laughed.
had a serious question while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
People misinterpret this dialogue so much. When it's like, that feels pretty clear to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right?
Well,
Sassy.
Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
So Rachel,
Wish.
like, most
Then again,
noteworthy,
maybe.
smart,
You're a
successful
photographer
person in
and
town,
shouldn't be alone.
was just really into this, like, complete burnout. No offense, Chloe.
She was enchanting. That's kind of what Before the Storm is about. Though I will say, I've said my piece about that one before. The Storm. In that it's an awkward situation because, you know, different Chloe, different writers. It does give you a look at their life before the events of this game. Answers some questions that I didn't really need to be answered. And then raises some that are like, what are we even doing
I
here?
think I'll be moshing today.
We'll still check it out.
Folds your shirts, that's nice.
Man, if I had stayed hidden, David wouldn't be targeting me.
It's a pretty tacky shirt, Max.
That's probably Chloe's.
Pretty tacky shirt, Chloe.
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts. 8:52 p.m. An unidentified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and methamphetamines, being held without bail.
Thank God she's okay.
Breaking
I wonder
Bad.
when I can visit her.
Academy's still emailing Chloe for some reason. Maybe they just
forgot
never
to
took her
take-
off the newsletter,
Yeah.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
I guess I'll have
See
to
if you can
wear your
find a suitable
clothes.
outfit in my fashion hole.
Don't call it that.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Is Rachel just a damn replacement?
At least give it a try.
Yeah, seriously,
You can
stop bringing up
always
Rachel.
rewind back
You're
to
gonna
your
fumble
chlorine
this.
brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
Fine boom.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Fine boom.
Lives were changed.
Oh, we only had scraps. Now get over yourself.
I mean,
I'm being mean, but my computer. I think this is the most explicitly
hardcore,
homo
Max.
thing I've ever seen.
Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance.
I mean, it's not like they stick their tongue down each other's throat. It's just a little peg, but it,
After the what? Like what? In a vacuum?
That was priceless when I kissed Chloe.
Like if
She
I
didn't
saw
think
this
I would.
removed of context, just a tiny peck.
you don't understand
Like
how
I-
much we were
like I
fighting
have
out
him in-
there. Because you and I can be on this page now. We can have this dialogue. But back then, it's like, what are you guys talking about? She clearly has a thing with Warren, or they're just friends. Chloe talks about all these boys. Max talks about these
Where is
boys.
this? Where is this? Where is this battlefield that you're describing?
This was 10 years ago. This is just
Where?
I feel look. It's easy to go like this is the gay game now, but
I just can't imagine a forum talking about this game whatsoever that isn't like Tumblr, and Tumblr feels like it'd be skewed pretty heavily toward
I mean,
all
just
that.
Just off of what I was seeing, we're going off Twitter, Reddit, Tumblr, Steam discussion
people just have,
forums,
like,
which
no-
I know are like those are really bad now. They were only kind of bad 10 years ago.
Look, I don't want to hand it to the French, but
And
I mean
that's-
it's pretty obviously written in such a way that it's like inferring anything else just feels like an omission on your part. Like you're willfully seeing the opposite of the intent.
That's a really important point Gremlin brings up. I think they made the first episode free to play, and like this game blew up the way that like none of Don't Nod's other games have. So it's almost the Arcane problem where you had so many
Oh,
people
you've got
going into
people
this.
accessing it.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, it was kind of obvious that like Kate and Vi were gonna get together, but that whole it wasn't until the second season where people would finally shut the fuck up about, well, like, I don't know, maybe they're just friends, you know?
They seem to be good friends. I mean, I was still saying that at the end, but
You have your own reason.
yeah. But no, hang on. That sounds.
Hork is a psycho, but like for a good reason.
A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Right there, baby.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce.
Right there. Let's fucking go.
I promise not to tell.
I love
Rewind
Max.
and find out, okay?
Me punching my screen.
I put a cringe there, but that's a loving cringe.
What does it even mean?
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra?
It's also delivered like not exactly the way I was expecting.
It's because Max is a poser.
I think she should fall out of a
Check you
second-story
out, Max.
window.
Ready for the runway. Go downstairs and show Joyce.
You
She'll
should
love it.
put this in your hair. And she hands you like that feather thing that Rachel wears.
Maybe dye your hair blondes.
That'd be so fucked up. This game
Oh
isn't
my God.
ready for
That
that.
smells so amazing. It's like when we
Kate?
were kids here.
Bird. Look, it's they still
Oh, they
didn't
just live here now?
That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
Max, thank you from my heart for reaching out to me on the roof. You're the only one who was there for me at school, the only one who truly cared. I have to believe you were sent to give me hope. You did so much more than that. My father is grateful as well. You'll always be in our prayers. Love and blessings, your friend Kate. I'm so glad you're okay. I will visit you as soon as I can. Promise.
Dye your hair blue.
Feels so
Doesn't
good
matter.
to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
Yeah, just become a mini Chloe. Let me
Look,
use your
Chloe, I'm
toothbrush.
just like you.
I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
What if we shared other things?
An indirect kiss. I mean, she doesn't know this, but I'm actually using the mom's toothbrush.
Oh, she knows.
Wow, that's the first time I took that photo. Got the achievement for it. I'm so mad that we missed this one. And looks like we also missed the squirrel. I'm never gonna have all the achievements for this game.
Time to give up.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
Disgusting.
No, hey Joyce. I was in your daughter's room.
Hi.
Joyce looks
Look
so
at her.
different in her street clothes.
Not that much different.
Yeah.
Good morning, Joyce. Rachel. Max. You startled me. But you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly
Oh, just a
what you
normal,
want to try
boring
on.
girl. I'd probably kill myself if I heard
Yeah, that's like I'd have to excuse myself. Pancakes or eggs and bacon?
Go out in the front yard and have a cry on the doorstep.
Just go pancakes.
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William. And he loved them.
Oh, William.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Eggs and milk? No problemo.
Oops, I dropped all the eggs.
I love that they
Use
still
your
have the
time
same
powers.
refrigerator.
I have some Squeakin' X.
Wowzer. Chloe still eats the same
Wowzer.
cereal. So do
There's
I.
also cereals.
What Chloe has in Hella, Max has in Bowser.
That's why they're perfect for one another.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
She's always been saying that. You'll have to get the milk from the garage.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell
Korn.
campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Don't mind that.
Rape?
Oh.
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
I'm the perfect criminal.
This might be the one time these people are right.
Max, did you delete the message on my machine?
For behold, the Lord will come in fire, and his chariots like the whirlwind to render his anger with fury, and his rebuke with flames of fire. For the Lord will execute judgment by fire.
Was Kate here last night?
Makes you think. Kate's gone away for a little while.
Kate is written out of the story because we can't have the paths branch
Get
that.
this bird out of here. Come on,
You didn't get the
Max.
milk.
Find those ingredients so we can chow down.
Where could the milk be? It won't let me open the fridge. Oh, it's on the... Why did you leave it out here?
For her coffee?
I don't want to be famous for this.
Apocalypse soon. Superheroine saves suicidal Blackwell student.
Who drinks beer this early around here?
On the job.
Now for the mother's milk.
It's just like me. For real, for real.
Chloe. Actually, I'm gonna go outside first. Just with the eggs and milk in my pocket, I guess. Oh.
Bird.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
Take that to Joyce. Oh.
Another
I wonder
dead
how these
bird.
birds died.
Chloe. Sitting there swinging, holding a jug of milk and a carton of eggs.
I remember when Chloe and I used to drink milk.
We would push each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around.
All the years of rusting finally catch up and just snaps.
And Chloe is
Yeah,
still trying to get high.
This seat is meant for like a 6-year-old.
That too.
More birds.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
Someone let their cat out.
Fucking psychopath cat. Joyce, you see all these dead fucking birds? What's up with that?
Let me put on the game.
Oh, fresh plasma. Or tasty plasma. I'm a fake fan.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks.
Fucking fraud.
After all these years,
Why did you
and
wait
everything
like
that's
10
happened,
minutes?
It's great to see you and Chloe together again.
I thought I'd
She
let them
hasn't
warm
had
up
a
a
good
bit.
friend since you or Rachel.
Rachel, Rachel, Rachel.
Such a sweet girl. I'm just
Poor
hoping
Max.
she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but
We are on the same page, Max.
So your GPA an
hoping that
entire
Rachel will
number
show up
low
or even send a
lower.
message
You're
to
just the
Chloe
more
from
boring
Hollywood.
version of Rachel.
Or wherever she is.
Is Rachel mad at Chloe?
is there any reason that Rachel might be mad at Chloe and left without her?
Chloe could piss everybody off but her. They were almost joined at the head. Reminded me of you and Chloe.
Joined at the hip.
But Rachel wasn't as grounded as you.
I'm grounded? Since when? Maybe that's why Chloe likes Rachel
Oh,
so
she was so funny and so
Max
smart and so
Caulfield.
charming.
Are you actually jealous of Rachel?
She had a great
Maybe.
smile and a sense of fashion, and
so
her hair
much
was
cooler than
nice.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that.
What if I said you would?
Voila, breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Oh no. I'd like to
We're gonna
take
have-
mine to go.
Just sit and bear it. Just like, maybe you should go wake up Chloe or something. I don't know.
Gremlin, don't say that. You fuck. Oh, it has been that long, huh?
You know, sport.
Let me take a sip of beer.
Take a sip
I'm
of
glad
Plant.
that's creamy. Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Interrupted herself.
Good, you can clean.
Oh.
I'm glad that it's creamy.
Now that's what I call pancakes.
You enjoy, Mac. Chloe! David, get down here!
She sounds like it's rude to eat without everybody else, but I can't
That's what
get
I'm
up
saying.
now.
Joyce glued me to the chair. Classic prank.
Oh, now I don't have the option to eat. Fuck, what's going on?
You lost your appetite.
Let's rewind.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this.
She's never leaving this table ever again.
It's stuck in place.
Oh. Was COVID really 5 years ago? More than 5? Fuck off.
End of 2019.
Oh no!
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
That's not a euphemism.
Dad number 1.
Are you gonna have some too, Joyce, or?
Seeing you again, made me remember so much.
Then she grabs the beer and starts drinking.
Measure up to your work, Max.
It's Whist.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this and
Oh.
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this.
How many Wowzer versus Hellas you have in this?
We're way up on the Hellas. Wowzers are only at like 4.
It's been a lot of Hella.
Not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Oh.
What about when she was with Rachel?
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please.
Damn.
It's too early to start picking
Max is upset.
instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
She's such a great actor.
Nobody else does.
She's so tortured and real.
I do need to get into David's computer. I bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop.
The one person that actually locks it.
Pornography. Someone actually did a Hella and Wowzer compilation.
But who has more? Here, I'll peep them.
Oh, it's gotta be Hella.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
Oh my god. Oh. No way.
What?
What feels wrong?
Smile.
We have 16 Hellas and 19 Wowzers.
Damn.
Try stepdad for the password.
Wowzer.
Top comment is Wowzer.
Thanks for bringing me into the family. Love, stepdad. That's... I would not sign off as that.
Oh, total Wowzer spoken. Oh no, there's even more.
Nothing to see here.
Beef. Crackers.
That's his password, cracker.
Nothing in it. Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
7171. All these things I can talk about.
There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now.
That looks like the Half-Life gun.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
I don't think
Try
there's
the license number for the password.
any doubt that Max is more cringe.
That's why we love
Looks
her.
like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Coming back home.
I wonder if that's a real book.
Born in the USA.
David has been dragging his head around since 2001?
Dallas.
The lad.
That's not. I mean,
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password.
video message from mom and dad.
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Just married. They really love one another.
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
To my field angel. He was a Marine.
But he was in the army.
Well, now we know.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
It was an honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk again with you soon. The name is Joyce, if you forgot.
It might be a useful password.
So they met in 08. All these potential passwords.
Write them all, Max.
You got time.
Personal. Army.
I don't...
Step douche.
Try again.
Just do that one. Oh.
Score!
Hey, second try.
Strikes again.
Oh, Jesus.
Spoiler alert.
I'm in.
Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank.
What?
What?
Why does David care?
What could it mean?
Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Followed Rachel to Lighthouse.
It's always the lighthouse.
There's always a man. There's always a city.
Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Madsen, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called in to question Miss Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals.
He's a druggie.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana talking about supplies for Vortex Club party. Drugs? Watched Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. Drugs? Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Kate has kept to herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs?
Drugs.
Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty.
This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard.
Max
Mad
Online aliases. Mad Max? Max Factor. Noir Angel.
What a loser.
Got on his radar.
I better tell Chloe about this now. Ugh, it's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
I'm gonna smash his hard drive.
Time to glass him.
I got lost on the way to the bathroom.
Don't worry, Joyce already went home.
Taylor, I've completely forgotten about you.
I'd love to style you up.
We all saw how much she cared about Kate when no one else did. I would love to get a Taylor makeover. XO Maxo.
She's so fucking cool.
That's a silly one.
Ugh, I should know that Chloe can't get through an hour without creating drama.
Oh dear.
You're so endearing. Chloe, the way you're hanging out. And
We gotta run!
Nice
Zoinks.
breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Students taking over the campus.
Oh man, I did not remember
Those
that
damn-
line.
Those damn
Who else
libs.
would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Goddamn Daily Wire watcher.
You'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe.
The big
Not
fight.
now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Why would I ever do this?
I want to see what happens. Just no. I meant like I as Max. I want to see what happens.
It's so funny. I just, you know,
I have a choice.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to. I don't want to see it. There should be no timeline where that happens.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have told
That is what Rewind is for.
everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you.
It'll make me
except for
feel
Nathan
bad.
Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like
Well, let's
you.
see what Max twists herself into after this.
Max doesn't want to use her
You don't
powers though.
respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying
Remember
on
that.
people in your
Oh my god.
Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway? What?
Oh,
Is this
going right
true,
for the throat, huh?
Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of
Tear his
interrogation.
ass apart.
Not from you punks.
Maybe you should
him to
calm down.
shreds.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh?
You turned her against me.
Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you gotta go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
Max, I hate you. You should go home.
Crazy. I am a little curious.
I'm gonna feel bad. Chloe's gonna feel so betrayed. Think of all the stuff you did together.
Yeah, and then we'll just do over.
Feel wrong. I'll feel dirty.
Oh, maybe it's too late. Oh no.
Do you know?
This must hurt like really badly.
I kind of hope it does.
Don't.
Listen, we don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against him. As far as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David
Enough!
is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like to forget about work and sit down and eat some of this incredible grub.
I have to take a dump.
That's not as much of a siding with him as I would have expected, but I want him kicked out of his home.
Maybe I went too easy on David for Joyce's sake.
Maybe I went too easy on David as I forced time backwards.
I want him living in a shack.
Oh, went too far. You're like a child now.
Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy.
Fast forward it again. My brain. I don't remember what I said. David can't. You. Oh.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Yeah, of course.
I would never. My head hurts, Chloe.
She's like blood pouring out of her nose.
One of her eyes, like all the blood vessels have burst.
Pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's
This episode a bit longer than I remember.
What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better
Well,
not
we're
have
on the
anything
3-hour mark.
for his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted he sometimes
I mean,
forgets to lock it.
we are goofing off, and reading that journal does add a bit of time.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to
What
be
about the
casual
dog?
ninjas here. Shitballs.
Oh
Okay,
my
here's the
god.
I'll go to the
Back
diner and
to
distract
back.
Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours.
Man,
I'll
shut
try to scrounge
up.
up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Man, shut up.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
There's
Grab
a
a
really dumb thing you can do in this little sequence here
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
that I'm kind of contemplating showing off, but it's like it's just mean.
Do you make his dog get like sick or something?
Something like that. Wow, thanks, Dad. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing you ever demanded to do. It makes us proud to read about you in the news and see actual video of you walking down from the roof with that girl. If you ever want to come back home and relax and maybe go to a high school around here, doors wide open. I'm not ready to come home yet. Max OXO.
Max OXO.
That's a cute sign off. I'll give her that.
She only responds to her parents when they're kissing her ass.
I kind of get it.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
Damn, there has to be food for you.
Locked.
Locked. Get the crowbar out of Chloe's truck and
Look, it's
beat
like
him to
okay,
death with
the
it.
graffiti. Dead birds.
This is so creepy.
This is so creepy.
Our favorite character, the fisherman.
I remember
Good
him.
morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's
Then
next?
an
A
eclipse.
tornado?
I hope not.
Could be worse. We could get one of those California quakes.
True. Well, I'm feeling a little dizzy now. Hope you catch the big one today.
I better. Too late to switch careers now. See you around, kid.
I mean, it's like it's I see the logic, and it's not even so much siding as David as you're like, just don't make a problem.
Don't want to go there.
But I think it's funny to fuck with David's life.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals. Holy shit.
Hello, I'm Trucker.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Damn.
Worst interview ever.
Work is
He
dried
did
up
it.
around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay.
That sucks.
Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
Some slut.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope.
No.
Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Hey, that's a really cool truck.
Hey,
You know my
how's it going?
truck?
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham
You're
18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance.
Libs.
But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Wow. Thank you.
Like right now? If you hadn't talked to him, would you have?
Probably not. I wouldn't have thought to. Dead bird. Dead bird. Take a photo.
So ominous.
Graphics kind of freaking out.
I thought that was like film grain or something.
Dead bird.
Someone should do something about all
Dying
these.
lady.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I
I'm
heard
dying.
about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Sad week.
It's been a sad week at Blackwell.
It's a sad world, Max. But you're so damn young. Oh, if I could go back and be your age again.
I truly wish I could help you.
You did the last time you talked to me. Now you look like you could do with help of your own.
Just to find some answers.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
It's kind of rude that Max hasn't asked for her name.
What do you mean by that, homeless?
Including Nathan Prescott?
That
That is her name.
spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I can rewind time.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're
He's gonna go
not
tell the
crazy.
police.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
She just packs up and leaves.
That choice will have consequences. Better be careful, homeless. Let's rob the diner. Put on a ski mask.
This is a stick up. Everyone, give me your money.
So actually, I do want to bring up, I looked on the wiki for the last few episodes.
I'm ready to nosh again.
Oh, Jesus.
I need to
Nosh.
get those keys
There,
from
she
Frank.
said it.
And there actually was, at one point in episode 2, early when they were writing it, instead of the little sequence where they go in the junkyard and shoot the cans, for whatever reason, they were thinking of having that be like a thing where Chloe goes to Max and is like, hey, let's go do a robbery with your powers. And I'm like...
It's because Chloe's just a rebel, you know?
Chloe is a rebel, but like... It doesn't sound like the scene, you know, got too far in the drafting stage, but it's not so good, huh?
Victoria wrote that.
You should have jumped, asswipe.
It's just funny to imagine that version of the game. An actual crime.
What are the other signs then?
Seeing the sky will turn black, and living things die because of... me?
It?
Sad. Alright, get ready.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
Top 10 Max evil moments.
Lives were changed. I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? It's
Take
not
the cop's gun.
Look, it's not Joyce.
Put it in your inventory. Rewind.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Okay. Mickey hears you. Yeah, crank up the tunes.
Can't touch it. It's so sad.
Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Look who it is.
Nathan has time to get
Spill
drugs
his
from Frank
beans.
because he was expelled.
Eating those beans.
Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys?
Hey man, what's going on? I really dig that hat.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough.
She just read you like a
fuck
book.
Do you want?
Damn.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ash. Aiming a gun doesn't make
Oh.
you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other
Damn.
words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
You know what else we can do?
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
Those beans.
Oh, it's so good. Faster. Faster.
My brain!
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay.
Never heard
Sorry,
of it.
but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry.
Look at that girl that comes around the diner and teleports all over
right
the
on
place.
time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
All these dialogues.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I feel like David.
Okay, it was just 4 dialogues.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his
Too many
service, but
dialogues.
He's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting
That's
about
true.
a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Wait, I wasn't done.
What can I do for you, Max?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life.
If I could turn back time.
I better finish my
Max
bacon first.
Max looks at the camera.
We'll chat later, Max.
Does he know?
I don't think he knows.
Shouldn't have said.
Rachel.
Should've said
Whatever the
I get it's the clothes, but like, come on.
Max Amber.
There's like no
Nice
way.
outfit.
It's like, is she the only person that ever
Thanks
wore
for
a
getting
red
me fucking
flannel?
expelled, you tweet bitch. You're lucky this week.
Jeez, Nathan.
Considering we're
Just
in a
tweeting,
public
man.
diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Excessively or affectedly quaint, pretty, or sentimental. Yeah, that's Max.
I want to paint a picture for you. Like, everything we've seen of Nathan so far, you might think, who cares about this twerp? And the answer is, a lot of people. A lot of people cared about this twerp.
Because he's a bad boy.
Yeah, even though it's like, come the fuck on.
I
Are
bet
people
Frank
stupid?
hooked you and
Like,
Rachel
generally?
Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin.
Like
Over
you
there knows
would
Rachel hung
know.
out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
This key information, yo.
My brain. Why does it always hurt?
What can I do for you?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Okay.
There will be repercussions.
What can I do for you, man?
Hey, Rachel and Frank, huh?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
What?
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard.
It's a weird way to put that.
He trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet.
Kind of badass.
Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Maybe he's not so bad.
Yeah, maybe.
No, he's still bad.
Cop info.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to
Cop
keep an
stuff.
eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like
Let's
a
talk about cop
babysitter.
stuff.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they?
That's not how the
I
business
hope
works.
that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once
no.
he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously.
I don't think I will.
Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes
Jesus
shut.
Christ.
You know what you could do?
Fucking
It just
stupid.
occurred to me.
Get out of my space.
Go over to Frank, grab his plate of beans, and then travel back in time. You just have his plate of beans.
Why didn't Max do that? Is she stupid?
Where the fuck are my beans?
Yeah, and then put it on Nathan's table.
Ah, what the hell? I didn't order
I
beans.
bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
What if that had worked?
Cool.
think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand?
Why did people
Do
like
you?
this guy? This guy
Calm
sucks.
down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, Dyke.
Whoa!
Holy shit, what do you want now?
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Yeah,
Nice
Gremlin
try.
said it's canon.
Party queen on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know.
Oh wait, I asked him this already. Sorry, everybody.
You would know. My brain.
It gets slower for some reason now and then.
So you don't get lost? You know, tell where you're at? I don't know.
Your father.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
He's damaged because of his
I
papa.
don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand?
Asshole.
Now get out of my face.
I can't believe he called her that. I mean, I can, but it's funny.
I mean, we've probably called her worse.
Weren't you supposed
Well,
to keep your mouth shut
not worse,
about the
but
blood oath,
Not
Frank?
on stream, but yeah.
I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Did I already ask him about the drugs?
You got any drugs? You got any weed?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you.
Me when Max talks to me.
Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or
Wow.
not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
So we have one answer right there, but there's still a couple other ways we can do this stupid bullshit.
What can I do for you?
Oh wait, actually, yeah. Let me ask about the weird town.
Okay.
Weird town, huh?
Birds dying.
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I wish I worked in a
Oh.
metro area and saw people getting their heads blown off and people
was-
ODing on the street.
That was it. Crime City.
That doesn't explain the recent extreme weather pattern.
100% live action footage.
They just put like a photo booth filter on this.
Doesn't explain everything, of course. Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Hedora, will your team know more about
Yeah, you're right though. Yeah, it would totally just be in French.
Patterns, which gives us an atmospheric template.
Many local residents of Arcadia Bay have been questioning what has been going on with this crazy weather. We had an eclipse yesterday, a snowstorm 2 days ago, which, as most of you know, is not common this time of year. It's unprecedented, to be honest with you. The last time that we had a snowstorm of this caliber was over 100 years ago. All of us are questioning what is happening in Arcadia Bay.
Everyone in Arcadia Bay is just so primitive. They think the eclipse is tied to the weather.
We had the total solar eclipse in Texas a little bit ago last year, and we all I was at work at the time, but we all left the building to go watch, and it was like I get it now. I totally get why there were like whole religions based on that shit. Because people next to me just started crying as it was happening. It was pretty intense.
Yeah, shift the blame. Like you weren't the one crying.
I was not the one crying, but I was staring up at it, even though I wasn't supposed to.
You show up after almost shooting me. You have serious.
You have serious girl balls.
Oh, he did.
I heard
Did I
dog.
get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you
Did she
do
pay
me this
it yet?
favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
Rachel photo?
You know I saw
Rachel
that
photo?
photo Rachel gave you.
How do you know about that? Huh? Chloe, right?
She just told me that one of Rachel's favorite pictures was the one she did for you.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She was just a natural beauty, you know? Wait, let me find it. Here, judge for yourself.
I'll be taking that one.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
What?
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys.
Did he pull a whole beer out of his pocket?
The beer was always there.
Oh.
Magic. Ah! I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I gotta go all the way back, huh? Alright.
Anytime, Max. You'll figure it out. You good? That's happening.
Mags, what's going on? Oh, buddy. His keys broke the game.
This is what happens if you use the powers too much.
I'll try going all the way back, but like, gee.
Maybe that was the plan. Maybe you're supposed to go all the way back.
Hi, Max. No, we are definitely glitching.
What Doctor Strange saw. Oh my god, this is kind of scary.
Frank broke it. Frank put us in the nightmare dimension. Well, that sucks. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm gonna go check and make my port play.
Comes to Nintendo GameCube. Spine-chilling action. Devastating weapons. Unspeakable evil. Live the nightmare. Resident Evil. Exclusively from Capcom. Rated M for mature. Only on Nintendo GameCube.
iToy. 12 games, in camera. Get up and play. PlayStation 2!
インテグラル。それは完全なるステージ。小島秀夫監督作品メタルギアソリッドインテグラル。難易度全5ランク。
Konami. Drew Scanlon is the white guy.
Brothers, it's an
Oh, well, that definitely sucks.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Drew Scanlon is the white guy. Just pretend, yeah, I should... We're gonna have to recap some stuff. I don't have to talk to Fishman again. I don't
want to go that way.
I can take a picture of the truck. Oh, I can't take a picture of the truck. Fuck! It doesn't matter. I got the achievement already. I will warn Homeless.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
I'll never get all the achievements, but I'll at least have... I'll at least have that other one.
It's all connected to Rachel Amber's disappearance.
A lot of things in Arcadia Bay are connected to Rachel.
Frank Bowers knew Rachel. Have you seen him around?
I saw him today, looking more jumpy than usual.
I don't know how he hasn't been arrested yet.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be.
For real.
Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
I mean, we're regretfully gonna have to see some shit again.
All because Max's time broke. Or her brain broke.
Couldn't even get a picture of the truck because we didn't get permission from the trucker. But it's fine.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Oh, but I need to get those.
I'm ready to nosh too, Max.
Well, Gremlin. Sorry you got that sleepy bitch disease.
You show up after almost shooting me.
But rest well.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and
I will not
dressing
make
like
girl balls
Rachel
joke
doesn't
again.
make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
You say it 3 times, you summoner.
Because she looks beautiful in them, and you look like ass. Aiming a gun.
Frank is like, so he's a former Blackwell student.
Check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me
But
out.
at the same time, it's like, I don't know. He seems
Max, no keys.
he seems quite a bit older.
Shut up that officer.
I like that,
Even Nathan. And then go all Groundhog
I like
Day
that, like,
on
you try to give him
until
an
I
easy
think
out
I'm
to be a creep. Like, hey, what if we went to your RV together? And he's like, no, I think you're ugly and stupid.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck.
Whatever the fuck.
Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the
I
way,
really want to
thanks
see
for
what the
getting
guy
me
in the
fucking
recording booth
expelled,
looked
you
like.
tweet
This is
bitch.
this guy.
Lucky this is a public place.
Having fun.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Frank is 32 years old. Jesus. Gee whiz.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Try interrogating somebody
you say
else,
that?
Lieutenant Caulfield.
Wow, and this also won't register to you, but it's just dawning on me that there's a character in Mulholland Drive who's just it's just Frank. Like they just stole Frank's design from this David Lynch movie. I'll have to post for you later.
I can look him up right now.
No, don't! You might get spoiled or something.
I was gonna look up Mulholland Drive.
Shit. What do you want now?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said
I'll get
about
the
you
picture for you.
if you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying?
Eddie!
Deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. You'll hook
This
your ass
guy.
Wow, you were kidding.
Holy
shit.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you.
He just
and
throwing a quick
threaten me.
insult too.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I can
Oh,
help
you're
you.
so troubled,
I don't
Nathan.
need you for
I'm sorry I
anything
got you
except to
expelled,
stay out of
and
my
also
fucking
saw you
business,
kill
understand?
someone.
Now get out of my face.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the tortured psycho white boy, of course people are going to gravitate towards that. It's just funny to happen.
And I want him to call me slurs.
That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it.
There's like a not insignificant amount of people who came out of this game being like, I think Nathan and Warren should kiss. And it's like, what are you on?
Toxic Yowie.
They had like one scene together.
But he's always talking about him. He's like, oh, that I remember when I got my ass kicked.
Nathan said that Rachel
with that
and
asshole
Alexis
Nathan.
work well with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore.
Wasn't that cool, Max?
Sadly, he
Let's
does
go out with
represent
me.
one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does
Boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation.
Is there a big
He saved bunch
dogfighting
of
scene in
dogs,
this town?
Kept one for himself.
Yeah.
He's still a creep.
Well, was, I guess.
Stay away, right?
Wow. And then there was the thing where you can ask him about his parents, and then you shove that in Nathan's face, but food counter.
Really?
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
I don't think we...
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, weird.
Oh, was I ignoring you?
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's backwards. Hang on.
It does look like
Go
fun.
ape!
My head.
I'm just not in
Apes!
fun mode right now. Poor Warren.
I just don't want to think about Warren right now.
$10 per car. Post it. Looking for a lady friend to go with. Call me.
Oh,
I think that's him.
That was probably him.
This probably would be fun, is the thing.
God, how do you think it would affect Max's perception of Warren whatsoever if there was like 3 or 4 other women that he was acting the exact same way with?
I don't know if that'd be better or worse. I want to say worse, but
like he's just kind of playing the field, but like in kind of like the same exact way for every woman.
It's just, you know, the other girl is clearly into him, and he just couldn't give a damn.
I'm not into Asian chicks, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck now?
Fried rock.
You act so scary, but
Oh, right, no, we do have to bring that up to Nathan, because then we can get the blood debt.
To who told you about the dogs?
We get the blood debt.
it's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit.
Wow.
The doggy?
Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
It seemed like we had it, and then the game broke, so I'm kind of worried to take those keys.
You want to, there's no save state, is there?
No.
You just playing this on Steam.
Thanks for the help, dickhead.
This is a quote-unquote modern game.
Moment of truth.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those
Just one last
bees.
time.
Fucking insane. I was eating those bees.
It's just such a funny line delivery. It's also like, you know, all those other times Max is like, I can't use my power like it's a toy. But for Frank, it's like, nah, never mind.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
She even does it like such a bitch, too.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Okay.
Just saw like a seam in his model there.
Oh no. Maybe if I just go back to before. Oh, what the hell? I need to Google this. Life is strange. Frank.
Life sure is
Keys
strange. Frank's damn keys.
Bug.
Just try killing his dog.
Happened to
Take
me
the kill.
too. Oh. You have no choice but to restart from the last checkpoint.
Sorry, homeless. I guess you're cooked.
That's cool.
What does it happen? Does it say?
Pick up the keys and then rewind far back enough that Frank doesn't remember pulling the set of keys out. That's
just the game is intended, I think.
That's exactly what we tried to do. Oh, brother.
Are you able to let go at any point?
Yeah, I mean, no.
Maybe those times where like Max is just standing there, like not all ethereal.
Or the homeless. Or the trucker.
Oh, that's brain damage.
Yeah, Max is gone.
I can't rewind anymore.
That's not,
moving.
that's not good.
Pause the game. One sec, my food.
Okay.
Try not to die.
Frank.
This is the mute button.
Rewind glitch. Maybe if we turn the game off and turn the game on. It doesn't get any better than this, folks. Powered by the Unreal Engine. Oh! How embarrassing.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more
I remember there was like a glitch in the 4th episode that I was kind of worried about when we got there, but I don't remember something like this happening.
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake.
Let's just smash a window.
Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted,
Yeah, do
he sometimes
the kill
forgets to
dog
lock it.
run.
I was eating those beads.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here.
Another time to experience this fucking.
I'll go to the
I'm
diner
gonna say
and
the
distract
third time
Frank
we've
by
had to
telling
experience
Frank
casual
he needs to
ninjas.
come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV.
I really want to warn homeless. Is the thing.
Key and
So she doesn't get
and-
nuked.
Yeah, exactly.
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours.
Epic.
I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Love you, Dad.
Dad, there is no time. You don't understand.
There's no save states.
In the few minutes I was missing, you didn't learn anything, did you?
No. I mean, there's one notable glitch that happens in the 4th episode. And I was kind of worried when we get to that, but you know, we're not there yet.
But clearly this will instead take the
Sometimes when Max rewinds too many times after taking the important choices, the game will break and you will need to restart from the last checkpoint. The quick rewind is more reliable. Well, let's hope.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, homeless.
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost
You can't
jumping off
forward,
the
Josh?
Blackwell roof.
No. I restarted the game.
Kate Marsh. I was able to.
At least we can get new dialogue from her.
That was you? Well, if I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Wish I had a bottle for you. But I need to find
That's why we
Go
needed
find
to
one.
steal from the principal.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
I think Joyce's husband David has something to do with all this.
He's an uptight ass, but I think he just wants something to do.
Like make life hell for me and his family?
What was that David Cage
Sounds
trope
like
you were
you
talking
know a
about?
lot
The
more than
honorable
me,
homeless?
child.
Yeah, the noble homeless person.
Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
Indigo Prophecy,
trust you.
the homeless are like an actual secret society.
You wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge
Do
anybody.
you remember Beyond Two Souls,
Plus,
where you
you're
like
not
fell into the
crazy.
group of them?
I'm just gonna say
In that
this.
one, they were just nice people. Yeah.
I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be.
For real.
Bad mojo is in the air.
You help one of them deliver a baby
Thanks for the
in a
warning,
burning
Max.
building. They get beat up by the youth who are like trying to record bum fights. Man, that game's so fucking bad. We're gonna get there someday. I hope you're ready.
God, I hope not.
Heavy Rain, I'm pretty sure there were some mystical homeless people there too, but I might be wrong.
Bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
No more bean.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass.
This is the
Aiming a
one.
gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
The game is gonna work
Other
this
words,
time.
Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't
I
advertise
can't believe
your
Rachel's
rage
the only
press
person in
on.
Seattle that owns
yeah?
Channel.
You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
In Arcadia Bay.
Whatever.
Listen, Nathan.
Or
I'll take back
or
everything I said
whatever.
about you.
We need to buy drugs. That's what'll fix
Know what
this.
I mean?
You look like you've
Drugs.
never even taken
If I'm
a
on
hit of
drugs,
baby
my brain
aspirin.
will work better.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. You'll hook your ass up.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant.
The blood that you get to see the photo of Rachel.
What the fuck now?
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus.
One plus to this
Look, I
is that
don't
we've seen
sell
pretty much
anything
every
but
version
bottles
of
to
this
feed
now.
me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
nothing.
Oh no.
Never ask me
You got
for
fumbled.
Ever again. Ever. Now back off.
Nathan, you fucking liar. I gotta ask him about Rachel and Amber and either way.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
Imagine just watching her
I
doing
bet
this.
Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber
Walking back and
party
forth.
supplies.
Nice try.
Teleporting occasionally.
On her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
I wonder what the fanfic authors. I wonder what their in-universe
There she
justification is
Super
for
Maxine.
Max's
That's her new
teleporting.
nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you
She's
did.
just
her.
mystical.
We're all real
The
proud of you for
story
helping
itself
Kate
doesn't
out.
draw attention to
Thanks,
it, but it
Officer
totally
Brandon.
happens.
I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Rachel and Frank.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to
The
stay
drugs?
out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Not a gambler.
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
You should see what the speedrun strat for this sequence is.
Life is strange. That.
What the fuck now?
Hey, dog.
You act
Ignore
so
that question I
scared,
asked
but
earlier about the drugs.
You did
I want to
save
ask
all
you about
those
this
dogs.
instead.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
No.
The magic keys to Frank's RV kingdom.
Okay. Finger crossed.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now.
Take 97.
You did not just do
I love that little heartfelt,
Give me back
warm
my
strum on the
keys,
guitar
Give me my keys
right
now.
before all this happens.
Yes! Yes!
We did it.
Whew. Breathe.
Now we can finally kill his dog.
Hey, look, it's Alyssa.
Oh, wait, no. Alyssa, what are you doing here?
Oh. That's kind of on you, man. Alyssa, don't stand so close.
I love that Alyssa's entire character seems to be,
Just fuck up.
Alyssa, watch out!
Oh?
Quick thinking, Max.
We messed up the last episode, but at least we got it right here.
That was close, Alyssa.
Probably
It's
won't
the
kill
second
herself
time
now
you've
or whatever.
saved me, Max. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
Wow. True.
Whatever.
True.
Go my true.
I mean, nobody else was stepping up to help her. I didn't even think about it.
Well, we're all glad you did. I'm sure it was a strain on you.
Obviously, Kate too.
Alyssa, are we friends? Like,
I was
what's
just the
what's
conduit
going on
to
here?
save-
What's the dynamic?
Help her.
Yes, you sure were. And
It's just
you
a
know
weird,
it.
like, friend of a friend situation.
I have to get going.
It's just like she's
See you
my
later,
classmate,
Max.
and I don't have an antagonistic relationship with her, but we've
like-
never hung out.
She's Kate's friend, and Kate's my friend. So we're kind of friends, but
like, I guess.
Like, we don't hang out, but like, we're in the circle.
The Kate circle. Wow, it's just the two of us.
Hey, Chloe. I finally did it. It took like a whole hour. She's a comically large bone.
Cartoon ass bone.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done
Don't
it
get it.
without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
Okay, so
On your mark, get set. Throw.
you don't want to throw it towards the road. If you
You sure?
do, if you do that, the pup gets hit by a car, and it's like, what the fuck, Max? I know.
Get the treat, boy.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can see.
And it's like, just look at where we are. Like, Max would have to run around and like go over the RV
now, but he might come back.
just to get.
Oh my
flat-
god, was that truck?
I mean,
No,
no, I don't even want to show you. It's like, come on.
Somehow not knowing is funnier.
Yes, you can kill the dog. Like, we have a Twitter account for that.
My room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least he
What the
didn't think
fuck are you
so.
talking about?
Rachel's bracelet.
No, that's just like a cool Confederate flag on his hat.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing
The hell is
up the
Big
highway.
Sur?
And you'd probably want me to kiss you again.
Whoa!
Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about
Crazy. Lives were changed.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Max is still thinking about it.
Holy shit, this is very real. Chloe, I'm looking at the poster.
Computer for info.
She just elbows past you like all the NPCs in the game.
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty.
Average male living space.
It's honestly not as bad as it could be.
Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
Go away.
Spy on the police.
Well,
who Goyle's kissing?
Zip, nada, nothing.
Zilch.
Dog food.
I think the doggy likes his bone more. Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
Are you for reals?
I
Are
doubt
you
Frank
for
is
Red Bull?
trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
It's a kitchen knife in the kitchen. Come on.
Oh, Max, you're a little stupid sometimes, but
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Frank must spend all his drug money
of
on
course
baggies.
Frank eats food.
Recycle, dude. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
I do like the shitty speaker setup. It is like
Well, there's no, that's a nightlight. I was gonna get surround sound. Kind of.
no, yeah, that's totally these tunes are bumping. He's got the sick gamer rig.
That is like actually
Chloe
like a
isn't
big LED computer
She's loving
too.
this.
Oh, he's got a naked lady on the desktop.
Crappy Wi-Fi
How
here.
brazen.
Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck. How can somebody live like this?
It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
I bet Rachel took that picture.
I feel entertained. No shit. Oh well, never mind. Another wrong way sign.
How old was he again?
Like 32.
Oh.
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Katie, 6.
What the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it. Are these for Frank or is he selling them? Or both?
Vicodin. They're for House.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Why didn't House just find a guy to deal him in, like, instead of getting in all that trouble with the cop?
Is he
That's a pretty extreme lighter.
That's...
Love how lame she is.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
What about this cupboard?
No more secrets.
I like that all of his stereos and stuff are like attached to the wall. But like nothing else is. Like the only thing he
Frank's
cares about.
stash.
Stereos.
Some nugs.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Like a knife.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Get my fingerprints all over it.
Oh yeah, because he's going to the police
My
about
blade
this.
will open
Yeah.
any portal.
She's so fucking lame.
Oh man. Rachel and Frank's
Pompidou.
dog.
Hey, while you're in there, you should rack up a 3,000 debt on Nathan. And he'll be like, I don't remember this, but I guess I'll have to go shake
I
him
don't know
down
if I
about it.
should be touched or disturbed.
Hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. R.A. Yeah, 31 and 18.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
It's not... It's bleak. Shaking my head and crossing my arms so the audience knows I don't approve of this.
I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah?
God, was she with Chloe just because she has like a fucking thing for burnouts?
Trouble in paradise.
Frank, that was not cool what you did. And don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, us, so maybe we need to break our routine. XO-RA.
But how does the Wendigo tie into all this?
Jeez. Hey, Chloe, you're perfect, a girl.
You think she's so perfect, huh? Look at this!
A vindictive Max.
Still jealous.
No prize here.
You know, just in case there might have been something there. Do the dishes for him.
Someone came in here and did my dishes.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me.
Oh,
Why does
Chloe,
everybody
I'm
in my life
sorry.
let me down?
You want to kiss
my
again?
dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit. Who hasn't? Fuck everybody.
Chloe!
Oh, Chloe.
Chloe, you should come back and we should kiss about it. We'll never get those back.
He's still eating those beans. Just think, we could have pulled out of this with his dog, like, splattered in the road.
The dog? No. The dog sits helplessly in the like it just sits there undisturbed in the middle of the road. It's Chloe that runs it over.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody.
Oh, that's good.
Wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Well, grow up. We should kiss it.
Look, it's like, is she immature? Is she
Yeah.
all this and more? Yeah, but like, have a little heart.
For her? Or whose heart am I having?
For Chloe. Wowzers. You get some tough love. It is kind of weird what's going on there.
Yeah, that Rachel and Frank stuff was fucking weird. Maybe she should have died.
How do you know? How do you know that she's dead?
So now it's
Just
Rachel's
writings on the
fault
fucking
too?
wall.
Jesus, she was banging that pig, Frank! Bitch lied to my face, Max!
Oh.
I can't trust
You
anybody
think you should be
again.
driving right now?
Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you.
Chloe Price, you better take that back. Right now.
Okay, fine. But you just don't understand. It's like I'm being punished by the universe.
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
Will I
You
am?
blame William? Really?
Yes, I do.
How dare he
Damn right.
die?
He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to.
He has the trauma.
I know that, Max. My
He's
mom
filled full
actually
of
blames herself.
red and
Just
dead.
because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Thanks,
Yes,
Barry,
Max,
and
I do.
good luck.
Do you know what it's like to
We'll probably
watch
end with this episode tonight.
and he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Oh,
I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me.
crash
And
out.
Rachel needs you.
That's like the exact same street that was approaching the diner, and yet they were driving for like 2 minutes.
She was just doing laps around the town, small town. Give her a big hug.
It's gonna be all right, Chloe.
That's but really though, that's up with
Oh.
Rachel, and then she just kicks you out.
The perfect angel. And yet.
Yeah, maybe she should have died.
No. Perhaps no one really knew Rachel. But merely what
They
Rachel
just-
wanted
Hey,
people to
wait a
know her
minute.
as.
Hey, wait a minute. The only other person with a grade point average even nearly as high as Rachel's was Victoria. And we all know how she got good grades.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
I mean, Warren has a really good GPA.
Uh-oh. Max, the Polaroids. You're able to use them.
Time for a picture. Come on now. Say pancake.
That's kind of fun, actually.
This is like audio logs.
They could have been doing this from the entire game.
Find the sweet
Until you
spot.
find the sweet spot. Remove all the film grain.
Gotta like clear my eyes, put my contacts on.
Max is like big dorky glasses she has to wear.
What could it be?
Someday
Oh,
Dad'll get one of them
God.
newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale.
What?
Yeah, I just...
Ashley Birch's voice
Yeah,
is
I'm
not supposed to go even higher
Okay,
than it already
give me
is.
the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Oh wow, I just noticed something weird happening with my tuber.
Might just allow this one into the family
What?
album.
You're the boss.
What is
Oh, she's all
this?
laggy, yeah.
William is here.
Yes,
And
we can't.
Chloe is
I
just
mean,
a
mine might be
kid.
too, for all we know.
Am I that far back in time?
You mean pancakes?
In
Bizarre.
France, they call them.
I'm 18 years old inside my
Okay, we're back.
15-year-old self.
Or?
Yay.
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Yeah, that was all just a dream.
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
Nathan
So, how many
Prescott.
eggs?
Don't you dare question the
Kate,
chef.
who are you
Right,
talking
like
about?
you're the real cook here.
I am.
Joyce loves William so much.
Good luck, hubby. We're proud of your promotion. You get a week of 2 Whales waffles in your own house. Your loving wifey.
Oh,
Mama's away.
life. Back when life was
let
perfect
her know
and
that.
nothing was fucked up.
Life is normal. No texts.
Cell phones haven't been invented
It would
yet.
have been funny if she had like a really shitty flip phone or something.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose. Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
Impossible.
Miss Joyce will have
You can
consequences.
see the bond between Chloe and her father.
I'm gonna
And the
fuck up
love.
the timeline forever.
Now, this is a photo.
Where are you going?
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
Oh, the game got paused.
What are they playing?
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Oh, we can't see what.
He's leaving the
Taking
house!
his car today.
Go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Mr. Price, you can't leave the
Shit, where are my
house.
keys?
I'm
That's $1.
having my
Swear
period.
jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
That's a cool snow dough.
Dough.
But not the time, Max. You need to find his keys.
What a mess we made.
Oh, look, that was the doodle.
Comic book.
Chloe.
Can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice.
But what were they playing?
I think it works
Can't
that way.
hide.
Wait, you want to do that, right?
Score.
I'll just eat these.
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this.
Oh,
David's
Joyce.
probably in Iraq right now.
Hello?
But where do we hide the
Hey, honey.
keys?
Just
Why don't
making
you
a
just eat
fabulous
them?
breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries.
Perfect. He'll never find it.
Now I'll have an excuse.
Good thing I have a spare.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
Hey,
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the
Please
bus is
don't
great.
die.
It comes every 15 minutes, and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries, and it'll save the environment.
You sold me
True.
already. I'm off to yonder bus.
Public transportation is so cool.
Joyce will love this.
There's like one bus in this town.
Max, you are being so fucking strange.
Whoa.
You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
You're gonna fuck up the timeline.
No. He never died. Yay. Life is so fun.
Life could be a dream.
She never became a punk girl.
You're unpronouncing her.
He died in the war.
How that was like, affected? Oh.
Wow, a car.
A cool truck. I had no idea this was in the game. Holy shit.
I'm really glad you somehow didn't know about this one.
At a loss, like genuinely.
We're going places.
Hello, are you even listening, Maxine? All my friends
Victoria?
Max.
I thought you were a bitch.
I know, sorry,
Decks are really hard.
Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the
You're in
girls'
the-
potty and smoke a peace pipe?
You're in the
I
vortex
think Max
club.
is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Bitch.
Max is an it girl?
Warren, he hooked up
Max
with
isn't-
Stella?
Oh, that's weird.
What?
This is the good timeline.
Warren doesn't care about me? Woo!
Oh no.
Oh, it's that ugly bitch
Totally
Max.
fucked up. What else have I changed?
Oh no, not Warren.
Chloe.
They never made the Planet of the Apes reboots. Oh no. Unfortunately, he didn't die in Iraq.
Greenheart, I was one of those people, which is pretty predictable of me to say.
You were twirling your hair.
I just think Victoria's funny.
I think she needs to go down.
She's a total bitch, but I don't know. I like that in her. Smoke and peace pipe. Yeah. In no timeline.
Birds are still alive in this. Birds are still alive in this timeline.
This will be a good place to end things. Because next episode is a whopper.
Yum yum. We recognize any of these townies? One behind you kind of looked like a blonde Alyssa. Oh, that's a townie we know.
That's Brooke. That's
hipster haircut guy.
Oh no!
Holy shit! They caught an entire whale. Now whales are dying.
I think his name is Evan.
That's probably bad, right? That's probably bad.
You don't want
But if the
3
bird's
whales.
dying, it's
Like one
whale.
whale is okay, but 2. We can make 2 work, but 3 whales. Who could be behind that door?
It's Frank.
Max Caulfield.
Hey.
Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh?
Oh,
We thought we'd
William.
never see you again after you left for the big
Even in this timeline, she abandoned Chloe.
Oh, that was gonna happen
Never
regardless,
did head
see?
to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe! You have a visitor.
He's so soft-spoken and polite.
She got a truck. Didn't go so good.
Just find a picture of that fateful day and go back and change that event.
I'm gonna make
Surely it made the news.
I'm gonna make the perfect timeline.
I can fix this.
Well,
it matters.
It matters. Jean-Luc Cano. Gladys Dusner.
Michelle.
Let's see it. Close. By the wire. Look at that. Look, that's how you know that even though this is the gay game, that's not 100%.
I'm not kissing you. Two girls can't kiss, Chloe.
It's possible for Frank to get the gun. Kept Frank's dog from harm. 5% of people got him hurt. I think there's also a way, like, you can end up with Chloe shooting the dog. And that's, I think, how Frank gets the gun. It's something like that. Wow.
Oh god, the difference in the kiss one.
One single person on my friends list didn't kiss Chloe, and we need to find them and eliminate them.
It was me.
Otherwise, yeah, mostly with the crowd. We kept Lisa alive, but the plant is dead for most people.
You didn't help Warren with his exam.
Warren, you should have studied. We're on the party list. Oh, we could have taken Victoria off the list. Fuck.
Oh god, you erased the cop's answering message.
Yeah, to cover after Chloe. Helped
Most
Alyssa.
people didn't do that.
Most people did not warn the homeless woman.
You probably didn't know she was back there.
Oh, we could have left a mark on the fireplace. Yeah, you do have to kind of go out of your way for that lady. Next time.
Next time.
The Last of Us.
We have to reuse a set. Let's do the pool.
The end of the world party. Dark room.
A gun.
Yeah, next episode. I mean, you saw how we ended off.
Oh, Chloe, why are you sitting down in that weird chair?
I seem to remember the next one being like kind of a little bit longer than usual. And it also has a lot of crazy shit happen. So it would feel wrong to even start it tonight, which we could technically do, but then like we'd have to stop like a chunk in
halfway through or something.
That would feel. We could have gotten away with that in this one, stopping partway through, but next one is like it's it goes places. Next episode will mark. There's like a few particular scenes where like I'm not gonna hype it up too much, but it's like, whoa, bit of a swerve from what we were used to. But yeah, Dark Room. I'm so happy you didn't know a goddamn thing about the timeline shifting thing, because that was pretty crazy at the time to get sprung on us. I don't think people even like theorized about that.
I had no idea. Huh.
That was one of the exciting things about this game as it came out, just being a part of the community as we waited for each episode.
Well, you see, I don't know if this will end up being like true in a roundabout way, but there was something I knew, and I knew that. How did it go? So someone that was on that website, the Tumblr,
Yeah.
it was not affiliated with these people whatsoever. It's like sometimes stuff would just bleed out, and I would just pick up stuff and hear about it like a war happening overseas. And and it's like, oh, some kind of, I don't know, some kind of lesbian game about like two girls. This one has blue hair and pronouns. And then, then they start doing like fan art of a blonde one of the blue hair and pronouns.
Right.
And I was like, oh, she like, so something happens in the story and she gets like, this is what I thought, because how could I have known? I had no idea what either of these characters are about. I thought something happened to blue hair and pronoun, and she got like hospitalized. And while she was in the hospital, her hair grew out back to its natural color.
Okay.
And there was like a time skip. That's what I thought. That's how I thought we got blonde Chloe. Even now, I was still thinking it, and I was like, wow, when is she gonna get like crippled?
Well, every choice a consequence, or something like that.
We need to kill the bus driver, Chloe. I can't explain why.
This will fix everything. It worked just fine.
Do you think he's happier, like, in general?
Maybe he's more fulfilled.
Driving school buses, it really speaks to a man.
You know, it's still important. Maybe he mellowed out.
This is just like driving my old Buffalo Minesweeper.
Yeah, so this episode released May 19th, 2015. Episode 4, Dark Room, July 28th.
See you in a month.
Just 2 months. Then episode 5, you go July 28th to October 20th.
Oh, they had you on the edge of your seats for a while.
And let me tell you, if you thought this was a cliffhanger or whatnot, the one they leave you at in 4 was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. People were
riots in the streets.
Lives were changed.
You have said that with every episode now. I hope you know.
I haven't said that every. It's mostly this one, I feel.
Well, mostly this one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, this was the big one. You've got the pool scene, which is a little awkward now, but back then it was like, wow, is this happening? And then you have the kiss in her room.
What if we kissed?
That was it was nuts. Because I think that was the moment where it's like, you read the tea leaves.
This is a game about fruits.
We're picking up what they're putting down, but at that point it was like, well, this is just a game about female friendship, whatever. But at that point it's like, oh my god, are they actually gonna do this? And who can say? Who can say? But that's gonna be it for tonight. 4 hours. Yeah, it sucks that we ran into that bug. That definitely...
That may have impeded things a slight
bit. I'm thinking about the whole, like, hey, let's recap in the journal everything. Because we can probably get away with that at some point in the next episode. But then it's gonna be kind of awkward in the final one.
The final episode is too off the wall crazy.
To the point where I'm almost like, God, should we just like finish the game and then like load the last checkpoint and then go back? I don't know. It's gonna be awkward no matter where we read it, I feel like. It's the thing.
Surely there's at least a minute in there somewhere.
There's probably some kind of breather in episode 5. It's a bit different because I can read a lot faster than I can narrate, So it was no problem for me reading as I played this casually, but putting this on for the crowd, it's all right. how tranquil our Arcadia Bay is. Although it looks like, yeah, you can actually see those beached whales, which is funny.
This is the alternate timeline.
Even here, everything's fucking up. Tornado's gonna come in and wreck everything. I think your version of the game there, Mojave. That's the game we should have played. But
I'd be into it.
But yeah. Life is strange.
The strangest thing just happened to me, life.
About a two-month wait between 3 and 4, but then like a almost 3 or so month between 4 and 5, and that was grueling. And then after that, we can do Before the Storm.
I hear that's pretty good.
It's I've replayed Life is Strange at least 2 or 3 times. I've never replayed Before the Storm.
See, it'll be a learning experience.
I wouldn't say it's a bad game or anything, but it's definitely like when I settled with my feelings after it, I was kind of like, I don't know about that one. But I think it'll be worth checking out.
We got a whole brand new viewer here.
I'm so sorry, Direwolf. We literally just wrapped up the stream.
You miss life being strange.
The first is probably the best still after this time. I have warmed up the 2. I think people are a little bit too harsh on 2, and that's coming from me. There was definitely a large contingent of people who were like, fuck this, I want Chloe and Max back again. Be careful what you wish for, I guess.
These things happen.
I mean, two is quite a bit slower than 1. And it's I haven't played Double Exposure. I probably will at some point, maybe when it goes on sale for like $20. Because everything I've read about Double Exposure has me led to believe that I would hate it. and want to hurt myself.
But it'll be like we're both going into line.
370, all thanks to Direwolf. And Belladus just won 5 from the jump catch game, even though I don't even have it open.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
I mean, I guess I could go back to this. I would double looped it. That's sick. Actually, let me see. Do I have the co-host? I do not have the co-host on this thing. Let me adjust this on the Goofy. You would have thought I'd done that. Let's add that. And then let's add this. There's Hork. You're now in front of me for some reason.
Cool.
Oh well. It's fine. Only on this page you get to be up top.
I'm front and center now.
But yeah, 2 is like obviously more to talk about whenever we get to that one, which I won't tackle right after this. I think we'll probably do we'll do Before the Storm and then take a break from Life is Strange for a bit. 2 is just I think the decision to go from one core location in the town to like kind of a road trip thing, big mistake. Or at least the way and I know
road trips are cool.
Road trips are badass. I love road trips, but at least the way it's implemented in 2, it basically means like each episode feels like twice as long as one episode in the first Life is Strange. Because it's like, well, you're in a brand new locale. Better meet everybody and talk to everybody and check it all out. And then by the end of the episode, you have to leave and go to a new place and then repeat the same
But think
process.
of all the lives you touched. You get one episode to fix everyone.
They definitely tried something. Yeah, like Direwolf says there's way more endings in 2 and like a feeling that your choices actually mean something in 2 compared to the first game. It definitely feels like they listened to the criticism of 1 and that it's like, oh, it's just one or the other, huh? And like nothing else matters to that point. But it's just I don't know. For a lot of people, it was you don't bring back Max and Chloe and like they're like, okay, I'm gone. Which is unfair. I don't think Sean is quite as I don't know. It's a different game. It's a different vibe. It's a different story. Completely different tone. And normally I'm like, hey, good job doing an anthology. But it didn't really tap into some of the strengths of the first game. And it also, like I said, it makes some swings that I don't think they really could have done. It's a Trump era game, you know, like Nuff said. Trump term 1.
This is a game about racism.
And then, yeah, Life is Strange 2 is the last one actually done with Don't Nod. Hey, careful, Direwolf. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Don't read into that.
Oh, I can't tab back in, I guess.
It's not a massive thing, but it is a little bit of a thing. And yeah, I'm so sorry, Veracus. We just finished up episode 3. It was a heavy one. It's only gonna get heavy. I mean, I say that, but it was goofy fucking bullshit for like 80% of it. I'll delete it for you. Don't worry. I won't ban you this time.
I will. You'll have to watch the VOD now.
There we go. No, so Don't Nod did the first Life is Strange and the second Life is Strange. And then they had a swap with Deck 9. Deck 9 developed Before the Storm, then True Colors, and then Double Exposure. But Don't Nod did 1 and 2 fully. Oh, right. They also had like a little prequel game to 2 called The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. So I guess there's that too. So much gaming.
One might say gaming is saved.
I got a lot of faults with Don't Nod, but it I don't know. Like they're clumsy and they're corny, but they at least feel like they try. It's not like the David Cage shit where it's like, oh, this guy is just a psycho and should be in jail. Sorry, I'm adjusting my headphone wire. I make the bad game.
I make the women uncomfortable.
Yeah, the Elliot Page scrapbook. Jesus Christ. They're making a Beyond Two Souls TV show. Do you remember this?
I do remember that.
Oh my god!
I remember thinking if they can't get at least half of that cast back, like why even bother?
Elliot Page is still attached to it, which is like bizarre.
No one else on this earth could play any character that Willem Dafoe has touched. Do you think they're gonna do? Do you think they're gonna do a Umbrella Academy and they're gonna transition the character?
We'll see. It's just in January 2025.
It'll be the brother and then his spooky ghost sister or whatever.
Right now, it just says that Elliot Page acquired the rights to make it a TV show with him producing. So that's all the news. There was also a Life is Strange TV series announced some time ago, but no news about that one. They announced this in 2016, so
any day now.
Last update, August 2021. Shawn Mendes serves as an executive producer on the series. When the Life is Strange. Before the Storm has 3 episodes with a special bonus that you had to pre-order.
Special Chloe episode. The whole thing is a special Chloe. I know.
Now the funny thing there is, and we'll go over this again whenever we get there, but they made the bonus episode after the rest of the game, so it was like the voice actor strike was over at that time, so they managed to get back the original actor for Max and Chloe again. But it's a little funny because it's set during like their pirate days, so it's them doing like little baby voices, and it's just like, man, maybe you should have just held off on this game until Ashley Birch could have done the voice. Oh well.
But didn't they all get recast in Double Exposure?
Double Exposure, they kept their Ashley Birch didn't return for that. But they did get Max's voice back. So
I'm only kind of
nice.
tangentially aware of that because I know for some reason, well, I mean, I know the reason, but there's a lot of roles Ashley Birch never returned to. God, now that I think about it, I think Borderlands 3 was the only one she had in a while.
She's actually, I know she's in a couple TV shows and some movies. So
I just meant like reprising an existing character, not necessarily. Oh, she's getting work. It's just, I mean, like, as far as, you know,
why she's
like, I still think it was
Aloy from Horizon. That's your big one there.
She was the first voice for Cassie Cage.
Oh, really? Huh.
And then she got recast in 11 because that was going. 11 got made during the strike. And I don't know, Ashley. I was ambivalent about Cassie, but Ashley kind of brought a lot to that performance.
She knows her stuff. Oh wow! Holy moly! Ashley Birch also voiced Stella, Taylor, and Sarah in Life is Strange. I didn't even notice.
Oh my god, she has range.
How absurd!
I did not hear that at all. Wow.
Yeah. Much to talk about. Much to ruminate on. Next episode of The Strange and will probably be like Sunday. Maybe Saturday, but probably not. They're gonna get my ass working a double on Saturday again or something, and I'm gonna cry.
Cry?
Yeah.
Piss your pants? I may end up working this Saturday. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I kind of told my boss, like, I'll think about it. And I'm just gonna think about it.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, quite a bit of all these strange journeys.
Life could be a strange.
Work on my lap like a toddler. No. But yeah, episode 4 and 5 are a bit longer than the other episodes, so those will probably also be like one per stream. I mean, I know we're gonna have to be pausing and squawking so much. At least I will. Much to think about. Probably show off both the endings. The Bay and the Bay, one could say.
Well, don't worry. I plan on doing as little thinking as possible.
Just think of all the time you have to come up with whack job theories and whatnot.
Look, the Wendigo is still going to tie back into this somehow. I'm sure of it.
And Samuel is like he's actually got the power too.
I think William is not all that he appears.
Oh.
He hides a dark secret.
Crazy.
He was the one that crippled.
Jesus Christ. Well, Lily's playing Zelda, so I guess I'll send the raid stream over that way, and then goodbye forever. No, I'll probably do something else during the week. Probably go back to Dino Crisis, but the next Life is Strange. Probably Sunday, maybe Saturday. Or maybe never. Maybe I'll get hit by a bus next.
I'll go back in time and save you.
Samuel has not killed anyone yet. But we have added a couple more suspects to the board. So much
I think we got to keep an eye on Alyssa from now on.
It's the perfect cover. She's always getting herself in trouble and needs to be rescued, but...
And why was she there, huh? She was just happened to be at the diner? Okay, bitch.
Always at the scene of the crime.
You're not fooling me.
Anyway, goodbye forever.
Ooh-ah.